Freddy, you wake up in a dark, empty chamber, bound and gagged to a chair. As a light switches on overhead, you can barely make out the surroundings that you are in. You cannot look down to see how you are bound or gagged, but you can hear a voice emanating from the chamber around you that says, "It's been a while, Freddy. You certainly do seem to find ways of appearing and interfering with things that are beyond your purview." Another light switches on, expanding the view of the hallway. You like to show up where you're least expected and where you're least wanted. Another light switches on, expanding your view even further down, and you realize that slowly but surely you're able to see down a corridor, farther and farther with each of these lights switching on, as the voice continues to monologue. You like to make a mess of things and claim yourself to be a hero, poking your nose in places where it doesn't belong, interacting with people and things and acting like you are doing some sort of good in the world. And as the 20th, 30th light switches on, you don't know, you see something at the far end of this hallway. It's your car. And the last light to switch on is the headlights of your car. I was intrigued to start off with, but now I'm getting annoyed. And the engine of your car begins to start. We have to stop meeting like this. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do something to make sure that we never meet like this again. And your car begins to move forward, and its speed begins to increase rapidly. Consider this a warning, alright? Let's never meet like this again. And the last thing that you can even comprehend is that they're trying to say something, some warning, but your mind is abuzz. Your Sendevistan is humming rapidly, and your ears are buzzing. You can't even make out what they're saying anymore as the car is rushing at you faster and faster. And right before it hits, you wake up. And Candle, unit, you saw Freddy enter into the control panel for this crane, and as Candle, you shrug this massive beast off of you and see Panoptic Agent come in, and Avaki slowly start to peruse the area, realizing that this situation is coming to a close. Suddenly the control room explodes in an immense roaring fire. Shrapnel strewn everywhere. You all have to duck for cover. And the Panoptic Agent just rushes in. And what do you guys do?
Grapple hook. Or am I able to grapple hook to the spot over there?
What are you
controls.
grappling to?
The control. Anywhere closer to controls.
You get within 30 feet of it, and the heat is so immense that if you feel like you get any closer, your skin's going to start melting off.
You said there's shrapnel, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna pick up a piece of metal if I can and just hold it up to try and protect the car. It's already fucked up. I don't want it to get worse.
Oh no, your car is definitely safe from this shrapnel. It's on the far side of this.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I would like to block the shrapnel with the thing that I just ripped from its anchors.
You sure?
Just Full Metal Gear Rising, just move it in the way. Alright.
Yeah, the base support of that thing, the whole building that it's connected to, is in the way of this control room that exploded on the far side. Because if you think of where the buzzsaw was, leaning down towards the pile of cars and things, the control panel was on the opposite side. So No worries about that. Although it does send flying chunks way up high in the air, and it does rain down nearby, but nothing significant. Your car is, unfortunately, damaged a bit more than it was a little bit. You can see that it's kind of been shoved in with a bunch of these other cars and pieces of machinery. So removing it will not be a simple task. But I think with enough help and assistance, you might be able to do so. What I'm saying is that you can't just like hop in it and drive away at the moment. It's kind of buried a little bit.
It's fair.
Could I use perception to see if I can find Frederick anywhere? Because the last he saw him was just heading that way.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Funny.
You look into the roaring fire that is the building. Its roof has been completely thrown off, incinerated possibly, and the walls of it have been bent outwards. Any of the machinery, the control panels, everything that was inside doesn't look like it survived the impact. You can't really make out like any sort of dials or anything. But you can see that there is a figure that slowly starts to stand up, carrying Freddy's body out of the wreckage, and it is the Panoptic Agent, a TV head. They're basically outfit aflame, but otherwise seemingly undamaged.
I call Dr. Doofus.
Okay.
And say to prepare a bed. Make it 2 in case.
You call in Dr. Doof and prepare a bed for Freddy.
Yep. Because I think I'm gonna have to grab him and go.
Take my car.
No.
Fair.
You have
He
so many
already
empty
has
bottles in there. That's a mess. I don't know if that rag is there. I don't know what's in. I don't want to catch anything.
Freddy, you're in so much pain that you can't even feel your body.
Yeah, I would imagine. Again?
You are singed more badly than Jimp was. Or excuse me, Jolts, as you have renamed him to be.
And Karma, bitch.
Yeah.
Can I grab Frederick in front of a Panoptic guy?
I will actually say, because Unit, you said that's Karma, that does ring in Freddy's bell, and that's the last thing that the voice said to him. So I would give both of you an egg point for that. Both Freddy and Unit take an egg point.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But yes, at this point, this sort of this scene has concluded, so you guys can get Freddy to a hospital, put him on life support. He is severely damaged, but Doof can stabilize him and get him under treatment and preparation. And Candle, you can get your car removed. You prove that it's yours. That's a very simple legal issue to deal with. Again, most of these, recycling centers are just like people dropping off trash and whatnot. So any sort of excess stuff that they don't have to deal with, they actually appreciate. So there's no fine, there's no cost. If you can get your car out of there, that's better for everybody.
Yeah, I do. I will carry it back by hand.
Okay.
Both cars.
All right, smart guy.
Yeah, fucking both cars.
By hand.
How about you give me an athletics check?
Appreciate you.
I understood. Athletics check will do.
Should I do a driveline
will
vehicle to get Frederick
No,
to
you're
Dr.
fine.
Doof?
You can drive. You guys can say whatever you want of how you get back, but you have your car, you have your bike. Everyone's back to whatever you want.
I also
I'm doing
nabbed
it
one of
by
the
hand
low
because the
drones.
last time I let my car get fucking towed, it ended up not being my car.
Also, I nabbed one of the
technically
drones.
speaking,
That's fair.
the last time that you got your car fixed, you wanted it done by Yoon, who was not Yoon at that point in time.
Fair enough. But still, my car was no longer my car after being towed. And I don't trust tow companies anymore.
No, I'm not saying that your paranoia is invalid. I'm just trying to be specific.
All right. How's a 14 do for me?
You take several hours to push
Yeah,
your
Barbara.
car back,
Okay.
but you do eventually do it. You end up damaging the car a little bit, like
Sisyphus.
you're starting to lose pieces, and it. People avoid you on the streets, but you do manage to get it back to wherever you would. Where do you want it? Do you go back at your bar? Do you want to take it to Asphodel Trucking?
During the few hours it takes, I call Unit and I ask him, where do you want me to bring the car? Like, where would be the most convenient place for you to fix this up?
To be perfectly honest, it would be at that junkyard because there's pieces and stuff there.
The best place I say would be at your bar. Just having a little parking lot and make sure nobody touches it. I say place down some claymores or mines if you can.
Sounds good.
Make sure you douse some gasoline too, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So
Don't peel the paint.
he would, in fact, he'd do that. Bring it to his bar.
Okay. Yep, you do so.
Is it gasoline?
Oh, he's not gonna douse it in gasoline.
I didn't think so.
Also, now that the this scene is over, go ahead and reset your HP, your luck points, your everything.
All right, cool.
Except for Freddy, because screw him in particular. No,
Freddy, you
because
really
he's
need
in
to-
critical condition. He does need his critical injuries taken care of.
He
first.
nut?
He nuts. Fucking hell,
nuts?
Panda.
A couple of sessions worth of happened.
Sorry, I left to go see my microwave food. What did I miss?
You're nutted.
You are currently floating in a one of these tanks.
Cryo chambers.
And, yeah,
Back to tanks.
back to tank basically. Yeah.
Why am I thinking about the Avatar tank?
That's funny. You know,
I think
You
that
know
would be
Dr. Doofus?
closer, I would think, to what it actually is. But I guess Doof can tell you what it is.
A
No, Dr.
brand new car!
It's like a mix between the Avatar tanks and like the tanks from Star Wars. It's a glass cylinder. You're in liquid.
Okay, gotcha.
You're in a fish tank full of some substance.
It's
So, like,
Dragon Ball.
Sorry,
Like
I don't know why I
Dragon
said
Ball.
it like that. Like it's some sort of substance that you're covered in.
it's
Like,
Zodar.
He's swimming in Zodar, yeah.
He's swimming in Zodar.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's what Yoon did, and
Hey, you
that's
might
how
get
Yoon
some
got
powers.
her powers. Yeah.
Okay. Well, for some
Can I get
reason that
therapy?
makes me
Can I get some
uncomfortable.
therapy as well?
Honestly, yeah.
Nah, bro. Too late.
She fucked up.
Oh,
You got
Dog,
that's
give me
real.
your therapy. Give me therapy, please.
I'm sorry, Freddy. You're already
Honey.
fucked.
Yeah, I can't help you in that way.
You make the
I am
therapist do
actually, to be perfectly honest, I am not a licensed psychologist. So
Hasn't stopped
There's
you.
not
that.
impossible.
It's gonna be
Hey,
funny if
Dr.
I lose all
Doofus.
my memory from this.
Dr. Doofus.
After too many people
Not-
lay down on their couch and got back up walking funny. Yeah, got your
Hey.
psychiatric.
Cool. Whoa. Okay.
hey,
Dr. Doofus.
I was the one walking funny. Thank you.
That's what I said.
Also,
They were holding a crotch.
Doofenshmirtz, but
How funny
yes.
is fucking.
I think my friends are in town, and I think I'm gonna call them over. You think you can do a checkup on them?
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Gotcha.
Two dials up his phone, and they're just like kind of there in an instant, in like two muscle cars.
Kind of creepy that they were that quick, but okay.
I mean, hey, I thought you liked your men quick.
No, I like them
That's
slow
like
and sensual.
you want
Thank
the
you.
opposite problem.
Yeah, fair.
I like it when they actually take too long, and I start.
Okay, can we move on? I don't want to hear about this car.
Then
stuff
you
I'm
start
reading.
thinking, am I the problem?
Please.
Hey, Freddy.
Okay. You know, fair
Yes.
enough. Fair
Can you
enough.
roll me interface, please?
I'm scared.
Okay. I'm scared for you
You should
at
be.
this point.
I'm scared for Doc.
Oh.
Oh, interface. I was about to roll initiative.
Not
What
yet.
What does an 18 do for me?
Nothing.
You
That
live.
reduces the pain that you receive.
Oh.
You live. That's all it does.
An 18
Your
plus an 8.
humanity and max HP are reduced by 4.
Okay. That's not good.
After that explosion, you did not just suffer physical damage, but you suffered something else. Your systems are more than just a little singed or fried.
You suffered mentally from that.
Yeah,
my guy.
Doc, I'm gonna need some therapy because my humanity's at 39.
And I repeat,
Honestly,
Doc, can I do therapy? You have to call someone else.
honestly, I kind of need some therapy too. You want to find a therapist together?
And
Like,
just rub some dirt in it, you'll be good.
Sure,
Just
Now
do
that you
some
say
fucking,
that, Doc, you get a
You
phone
know,
call.
honestly, can we get group therapy? I feel like it
Yeah,
might be
everyone
necessary.
needs therapy, you know.
I'm perfectly
Fix
fine.
our
What are you
problem.
talking
Your phone is
about?
ringing, Doc.
Oh,
Like, Candle's
I would
completely
like to-
fine. Scope has been through some shit since he started hanging out with you guys.
He was normal until.
I would like to check the caller ID.
It's Kent.
Oh, hello, friend. I would like to answer.
Where the fuck is he?
Who?
I need to
There's
talk
been a
with
lot
Freddy
of he's in my
now.
life. You already know this.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
him.
Well, I'm sorry,
Okay.
Freddy, you're gonna fucking die.
Uh,
Dead.
sure. I
I draw on Frederick's face.
Do you know where he is?
Here.
I'll be there in 15 minutes. And then he clicks
Oh,
off.
See you then.
Hey, Dr.
His
Doofus,
office-
who was that?
So,
I just imagine that his office is like a full hour away. Even
He's on
if
the
he were
opposite
speeding.
side of town.
Yeah. He's on the
he's gonna
opposite
be
side
here
of
in like
town.
5 minutes. Yeah.
He would have to
Um,
drive in a straight line in 90 miles an hour to get here in 15 minutes.
Dr. Doofus, who was that?
It's gonna be a cartoonishly
Stop
kid-shaped hole. And...
Calling you that for one, and two, Freddy, hide.
I need a 2!
Hold up, I got a tart.
Oh, right.
Wait, I have this messed
thought you
up
were in a
pillow.
tube. Yeah, can we... Why am I helping? I don't actually care.
Because if he dies,
You have a vested interest in keeping your patient alive because do no harm, you know?
The Hippocratic Oath y'all told me about.
God damn it.
You're
Do
being
you
a
have to bring
hypocrite
that up?
about that Hippocratic Oath.
Did you have to bring up my oath?
Yeah, y'all told me it wasn't the hippopotamus oath, so I got confused. So I looked it up.
Honey bunches of oaths.
So, Freddy, that was Ken. Is there any reason he'd be asking where you are very angrily?
Oh, I know.
Am I conscious? Am I having conscious?
Your head's
You tell
exposed,
me.
like-
Maybe.
I feel like you're interfaced into the computer at this point.
Her name is still certainly Sparrow.
Be quiet, Panda. Be quiet.
I said her name is still certain. Come on.
He.
Candle,
Uh,
point.
I would like to think I'm unconscious due to that huge explosion that
Oh,
I was in
man.
the middle of.
Thanks.
You got a dolly, Doc? We can just cart him around, move him somewhere.
Yeah, put him with Zordar.
Put him in a closet, hide him there.
Dr. Doofus smirks. I think I know.
Yes.
The last time I went to go talk to him,
Share.
he was like,
Huh?
"Oh yeah, I went to go talk to him. Go get some prescribed medication from him."
Okay.
And he was really upset at the fact that, what was it? Maybe at the time, distanced herself from him. And I think he found out that Frederick's the main reason. I mean,
Oh.
A,
Is
how
that
would he
right?
find that out? And B, technically, it still wasn't. It was still technically maybe now certainly's decision.
Freddie,
I don't know how there's two people named maybe and certainly. He says they're the same, but I don't know.
Freddie, in the nicest way possible, run.
He can. He's in a jar.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that.
Wait, he counts
You're
as.
the one who put him in the jar.
I know.
Does nightshade count as luggage? Can I just wheel them off
On his luggage.
like they did one time with me? Maybe.
Oh.
How big is the tank though? That's the question. And is it like
That
is it stuck in the wall or something?
That is quite possibly one of the funniest things I've heard in a very long time. Does he count as luggage?
Emotional? Yes. First,
Oh, no, he counts
no,
as
no,
baggage.
that's baggage. Yeah.
I mean, I think first we got to figure out why Kent is coming for Freddy.
Can I call Kent?
Do you
I
want to
mean, it
give him a
wouldn't
phone
hurt.
call or do you want to text him?
I want to call him.
Okay. Roll me persuasion.
All right. $18.
I'm nervous.
Uh,
Hi, nervous. I thought you were not.
Shut up.
your call goes through. It gets answered.
Hey, Kent. I heard you're coming over. You got any jobs for me? Also, are you heading to the red carpet event?
I
This is coming from asking like 5
You
minutes ago.
asked-
Not even like a few hours ago.
You ask if Kent has any work for you, which you did already ask him like 2 hours ago when you went to
Look,
see him.
that grind.
And he responds. Actually, I'm gonna say it's closer to like 4 hours because I'm sure like the event that we just went through was a couple hours. But he says, "You're pretty good at cleaning up messes, right? There's about to be one at the hospital when I'm done with Freddy."
Ooh.
You mind if I ask what happened?
Ooh.
That's what I want to know. The sick son of a
Oh.
bitch sent me something that I'm not too happy about.
You mind disclosing that fact?
It's probably one of those tapes, like the one that Doc's boyfriend got.
Make me another persuasion check,
Oh.
unit.
Do I get advantage if I told him
Yeah, that
we
makes
went to go
sense.
fight a robot thing?
No.
Okay.
Uh.
A robot thing. 18.
You know what? I think that is good enough. He does send you the video.
What do?
I like this.
What
you watch
do
the
I
video?
see? Yeah, what do I see?
He actually sends you like a screen cap of like Freddy's number sending Kent the video.
Oh.
And
Can I
the
use
video.
perception on the video?
Do you watch the video?
Yeah, watch it.
The
I was
video
about to
is
look,
of Maybe, and she is like sitting down. With you can basically just see her chest up with her shoulders and her head. She looks tired. She looks gaunt. She looks upset, like she's been crying for a long time. But right now she's just sort of stoic faced. And she starts by pulling out some surgery tools in front of her, like she's sitting at a Zoom call. And she takes a scalpel and she cuts out her own tongue.
Yep, called it. It's one of those videos.
And then she cuts off her ears and she places them aside as well.
I'm gonna deafen for a second.
Okay, yeah, if this is uncomfortable for people, let me know. She then cuts off her upper and lower eyelids and then scoops out her eyes and places them on the tray nearby as well.
I'd
Then
like to roll
she-
perception
You want
to
to roll
see if it's
perception?
really bad.
Okay, roll perception. Actually, roll conceal reveal. I
Really
think.
be her.
Oh, that thing that's my higher one.
She then shakily gets up from her chair and walks to the back of the room and lays down, and she just sort of shudders laying down on the floor until she bleeds out. And this entire video is like an hour long.
It ain't the worst I've seen there, Kent. But I don't think that's them. Also, I rolled a 20.
It's gonna be another
Real quick, who
Doc
got the
situation.
first one? Was it Doc that got
Doc,
the first
yes.
one?
Doc's boyfriend.
Doc got the
exactly.
Doc's
first one.
boyfriend got the first one.
Oh, gotcha.
Right.
Mhm.
I got a 20.
So I wonder if they're specifically targeting like me and my ally.
Oh, they are.
Or if-
They're targeting a group right now.
I will say this,
But the
Eunice.
group.
The person that you're looking at has long hair, which maybe had, but certainly doesn't. Certainly has short hair, which isn't possible. This person is not certainly.
It's certainly.
Well,
Okay.
hey, so, wait.
They're
Two,
certainly not.
Do you enlighten us that you just received this video?
I first showed to Mertz, and then after I showed the Mertz, I say, "Isn't this like the same video your boyfriend got?"
Yeah.
And then with that, you think you could help me convince Kent that this isn't
Yeah, I
them?
think we can. Quick question: are we sure certainly actually was you maybe at one point?
Sparrow's just rubbing his hands as we still don't know.
Hi, I'm back.
I'm gonna
I'm
trust
sorry.
your
I,
judgment on this, Doc, because
I didn't
you
wanna-
do know her best.
hey,
Come to think of it,
I never said that.
no.
I do want to say, sorry for deafening. The last time I heard one of those, I got like physically sick. Didn't want to again. So.
Sorry about
It's all right.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I
If one
understand.
of these things come up again, we'll message you when it's over.
Oh, so that means I should warn you if I
I'll
chop
try
someone's
to
head off.
start by saying warning graphic content ahead.
I'd appreciate that. To be fair, saying you cut someone's head off is a lot different from like very specifically explaining
Oh, no, that's
how
just a-
somebody's body is being slowly dismembered by themselves.
Right.
Yeah, I know, but
Because,
that's
like,
just a snippet of what he's gonna do to someone.
Right.
So,
But wait, how am I
Doc.
tied into this?
Because you dated them.
It was sent from your
Well,
number.
Yeah, like how Doc's boyfriend got it from Doc, supposedly. I don't know why they sent it to Kent, but Kent got it from you, from like whoever is doing this is somehow portraying our characters. When
So
saying,
Okay.
They're trying
I
to
will-
batten our ties with people.
Unit, I will also give you this because of your distinct knowledge of the events that have just transpired. This message was basically sent at the exact time that Freddy would have blown up.
I guess I'll tell him that too.
What?
That right now he's a burnt chicken wing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
if we still have the one of Doc,
Okay.
we can use that and also ask certainly to help show that to Kent that there's like we don't need
I
him
just had
killing
an
Freddy.
epiphany.
Do you show
What's
this
that,
video
Freddy?
to certainly?
If anybody
Why
brings
does it
that up,
involve
Neon would
makeup
say
company?
no, but as of yet, no one has brought up because we just
Alright.
need to convince Kent to calm down.
Hey, Merch, should I show this to certainly?
No,
What did this have to
Because-
do with the makeup company since they look exactly like the person?
But then again, there are
it
doppelgangers.
It could be the makeup company, and they're somehow forced controlling people to do this to themselves after making them look like other people, or B.
I go to Frederick and I
Weird
show him
stuff.
the video. I'm in Nightshade. Be like, hey,
These
find the
videos.
location.
Hey, I
He's like-
think
His eyelids
Guys,
are burned shut, so he can't look away. You're just showing him this horror video, just hey Freddy, look at this.
Oh, there I got a text message from
Right,
mom. Hold on, give me a
Hey,
minute.
This
guys,
is your girlfriend, right?
guys,
Candle.
Yeah.
I think I have a separate idea. I don't think they're forcing these people to do this because something already exists in this universe that can do anything you demand it to do.
But yeah, that's option B.
Yeah.
I just
You know, if shit goes down, Canada could probably hold him off for a bit.
either way, Doc. Do you think certainly actually is maybe? Are you positive?
To quickly
We'll just go up to
answer
certainly
Candle's-
ask him.
To quickly answer Candle's surmising, Freddy did check the footage last time, and it was not like a deep fake. It was not like an edited video. This was
No, that's not
actually-
what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm saying that it might have been a
never mind.
I don't know what the word is for it. Like I forget. It's like the pleasure people or whatever.
Pleasure
Toy
does.
Toys.
Yeah, like the dolls.
Toy Toys.
It might be the makeup company using the toy dolls, like Doc said.
Toy Toys.
I do think it
Yeah.
involves
Toy
the makeup
toys, yeah.
company.
Well, I mean, it definitely involves
There are
the
a
makeup
few.
company.
There are a few ways that this could be a practical.
I like the
thing that
phone
they
and
did,
candle as
I'm
well.
not sure practical is the correct word, but yeah.
Well, no, as in like it's not
Sparrow.
digitized. It's someone is. This is actually someone doing that. It's just not
Oh,
actually the person that we're thinking it is, because they changed their appearance
Right.
somehow. Whichever way they chose to change their appearance.
Aw.
Kent, are you sure this is them? You're not
Am-
going on a whim.
I'm gonna say
Am
that
I?
Kent has already
Okay.
hung up and is like on their way because they're
All right,
doing
call
Right.
candle.
immense street maneuvers. But you guys can have whatever sort of
Candle, you
conversation you
better
would like
protect
before
me.
Kent gets there.
Candle
give you some
knows
time.
about the situation that happened with Doc before, right? Like he's told about that.
Yeah.
He just
sure we can
responds
keep it.
on the phone. Just get Doc to show him the video that he got of himself doing that. It's no actual show that maybe did that, and it's no actual show that Freddy did that himself. Plus, we know Freddy. He's way too injured to actually have been able to send that message himself.
Yeah, that is Plan A. And if Kent is still crazy,
Hey, Mert, you got those tranquilizer darts? Sedatives. Ready?
Does not.
Well done.
Well,
I mean,
Well, you can't make 50, 100 real quick.
we can just knock him out
100?
if anything.
Look at
That's not
we've
a
seen
number.
Ken. He's a pretty big guy. He's about like
So?
10 bears worth.
yeah, but 50, that's not a number.
That's not enough.
It would just be 5,000.
That's the only problem you got.
Yes.
Not the fact that he's like 10 bears worth. That's why we need that much.
No.
I mean, all right, Candle will show up, I suppose.
And Sculpt just outside of the sniper rifle.
No.
Uh,
it doesn't need a
jokes,
sniper
jokes.
rifle.
Well, guys, we're gonna have a
Yes.
raging muscle guy come in soon. It's Ken.
I mean, it's not the first time.
Also, they're gonna try to kill Frederick. Ain't the first.
Well, I mean,
But here's this video, shows it to the group.
right
Yeah,
off the
somebody's
bat,
targeting us.
he already doesn't even know. He wouldn't know what room Freddy is in anyway.
True.
So,
Igor,
You'll find
I
out.
got something to ask, Igor.
Yes, how can I
You think you can hide Frederick from Kent? He's gonna try to murder him, and I'll think.
And
Yeah.
Igor just like pulls a curtain and then presses a button and it like holographically like shields him.
All right, thanks, Igor. Oh, shit,
It's like
I think
stealth
you know.
armor.
Wait,
we
you could
could've
got
used
any
it
spare
earlier.
of those? I'd love to have some.
Unfortunately, it requires a decent power supply, so it has to stay plugged in.
I wonder where Bell is. He has that core still.
Yeah.
Where's my mobile charger?
Where's my portable charger at? I lost it somewhere.
You are your portable charger.
Fair.
Alright, thanks a lot, Igor. Also, I think it'd be best if you talk to Kent at the reception.
Huh?
Is he coming?
Yeah, Kent is. Let me check. About 6 more minutes?
Oh, I thought you meant like. Never mind.
Yeah. So, man your station, man.
Hey, we're not talking about the party right now.
He said reception, so I got confused for a second.
Yeah, he's talking to the party. But yeah, man your stations in case stuff gets risky.
Candle is just gonna stand near the tank.
Freddy's involved. It's gonna get risky.
Yeah.
All right, who else wants to take the scene?
I don't know.
I wonder. Oh, did you also get 4 rooms ready? Mertz?
Oh.
Dr.
No.
Mertz? Oh, yeah. The
Oh,
2 box should
I'm
be...
Mertz?
Yeah,
Yes.
Doofen's Mertz. But I say Mertz.
Oh.
I mean, just call him Doc.
Well, we have a ton of
Or
docs.
D.
Mr.
Dr.
D.
D.
There's a bunch of
D.
D's. Nuts. My bad.
There's about to be 8 more. Ha ha ha
No. Minus a few pairs.
ha. Huh?
The 4 of them aren't all
What?
male.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay. Pardon me for assuming the gender of your cousin.
Friends.
Ne'er do well
Okay.
friends.
You're not pardoned. I am currently doxing you.
I like
How?
to
You've
imagine
been
Tori's
doxing him every day that you've known him.
Tori's just
Always
in the
streaming.
foyer petting the dog as like a car slides to a stop. It just like crashes into a building. Just the wheels are completely liquid. They're melted as a tall, handsome, blonde man steps out of the vehicle, rips off
Yeah, he
his
does.
tie, and starts wrapping it around his wrist like a brass knuckle. And just marches into the building.
So
You mean
he's
business
Nanami
business.
from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Correct.
Yeah, that's
I
the
did
best.
specifically describe him as that when we first met him.
Yes, we have.
I know.
Yes, he is exactly Nanami.
Yeah. Who
And
wants
I
to go
think
talk
he
to
just
him
like
first?
he turns and looks at Tori. He says, "Where's your friend Freddy?"
Oh shit, used his real name.
Hmm. Well, it's China. Huh? There he is.
Dude goes picks up his dog before anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your dog is absolutely growling, and I think that's enough to sort of dissuade him from coming towards Tori anymore, and just head straight towards the elevator.
I just hop in there with him. Which floor there gets there?
He got here while we were talking outside of Ricky's room.
It
remember?
did take him 20 minutes to get here, and he is seething. You can see that he's like drenched in sweat.
Jesus
Would you like to fresh towel?
Mhm. His muscles are absolutely glistening, and he looks like he's gonna snap anybody that blocks his path in half.
Two has shown Dr. D the video, right? Like the whole
Correct.
party knows about it. Okay.
Yes.
Correct.
So,
Even Nightshade.
Yep. He forced him to watch it against his will.
no.
The thing is,
Um,
like as Panda said, if Mertz did show him the video of them having that same situation, I don't know if they're gonna be more pissed off that they're showing that because they're in a fit of rage right now.
I mean, probably. At the same time, I can't really have murder happening in my hospital. That's
Yeah, the property
Unit,
value will lower.
Unit, you're acting as bellhop. Do you take him to the correct floor?
I summoned Igor into the elevator.
I think Igor is
Hello
still
again, Master
near the
Kent. It's good
two?
to see you, Igor.
Okay.
I'll have none of this nonsense. Show me where
think-
he is.
need a
Unfortunately, I
fresh
can't
towel.
have you causing any harm to my patients. I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm just gonna have a talk. You can see like his neck muscles tightening. And Igor says,
Doc,
"Very well." And Igor presses the button.
what floor are we on?
Igor takes you to that floor, whatever floor.
Okay. Doc,
Wait,
do you have an
uh,
alarm system?
Wait,
I
he
wanna
isn't
say
in there
like
yet,
2 or
right?
3.
He isn't there
Dot,
yet, right?
do-
Well, like, not.
No,
Oh,
he
what
is not
system?
there yet. Do you have an intercom system, a thing where you can like, from any floor of the hospital, press a button and be able
Yeah.
to like?
Yes.
Okay. Certainly to floor whatever. Certainly to floor whatever.
I have an
mean,
idea.
I think she helped like get Freddy into the tank, so she's like,
Yeah,
Okay.
she's like
So just
here.
have her wait here
I have an idea.
and see how.
What if I
Kit
pretend to
reacts.
be Freddy?
That would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Nah, I can talk
Combining
about it.
his face with
Look.
your antics? No.
"Aren't you like
Yeah.
a
That would-
foot taller than him and like different hair?"
Yeah, but it's like the
And,
Superman
like,
thing. Like,
different
you don't
everything.
notice it because how much I look like him.
No, the Superman thing is stupid.
Yeah. I seen a comic before, like saying, yeah, whatever. So clumsy, ain't that right, Superman? Oh, it's just a little
He did, like,
accident.
put on
He
the
flashes his laser eyes at him. Everybody has an accident sometimes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
easier.
I'll find it and send it.
Anywho, what do you guys want to do as Ken's coming up the elevator?
Money
I wanna-
spread. Nah.
Make myself look like Freddy.
Are you
Alright.
really sure? Are you? Oh.
Yes.
Do you put on the face makeup?
such a bad idea, but
Yeah.
okay.
All right,
Yes.
then you don't need to make a roll. You just do it.
I tell
Mayday,
him. I
this
tell
is a bad idea.
So he tells Ken.
When have I
you
ever
know,
had good ideas?
Never.
fair?
Hey, to be fair, most of my bad ideas work out.
Sue will tell Ken
Oh,
that
no.
they just got out of a
I'm gonna
fight
get the Freddy
with,
curse and die.
with the claw machine thing. Robot Saw. Keep forgetting the name. Blinks out.
I wish you luck, Mayday.
Hey, you're in a hospital,
I
so
mean-
travel won't be much.
I mean, it's not gonna happen because I don't.
I don't even know what to say.
Who's somewhere where I could actually hear this conversation?
You're
Oh
unconscious.
my god.
If you're unconscious, you can.
I may be unconscious, but I can still hear.
No, not really. You're in
The
your
only
own
thing
world.
going in your mind is karma.
What were you trying to say, Tori?
Tori?
I guess you gave up on trying to say it.
Tori, what'd you say?
I said I can say it.
All I heard was the giggle.
Oh,
Very
I
muffled.
think she said she was confused.
I'm concerned.
Oh, she's concerned.
I
Yeah.
mean, so are all of us.
If I tell you what it is, I get.
right now.
Tori, did
I
you
get a
get
shot
in
in
the
my-
elevator with this, with the rest of the people?
I mean, Kent is hot, so let's face it, she probably did.
So much.
Oh,
She's
Oh,
just
I took
floating
a
through
left
the air
foot.
like a cartoon character smelling a pie.
Ooh, hi.
Acceptance is abs.
Attractive
Try-
man!
looks the other way, tries to walk that way, but her feet start guiding her to the other way.
Yeah. Okay, I have a couple questions.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll human perception to see if I can tell that this is like actually certainly maybe?
Give me some sort of skill check. You tell me what you want to use.
To recall what you said, are you trying to say you're trying to figure out if strength something is maybe?
He's trying to figure out if this is actually his friend or some imposter.
I'm 90% sure it's an imposter, but fair enough to double check.
I mean, that would lead to the idea that Doc might be an imposter.
I am
An imposter among
You got
us.
me.
I saw
You
Mert's
got
event.
me.
he couldn't have been. He was in bed lab.
I was an admin, damn it.
I'll do conceal reveal. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it was plastic surgery, or if this is like the detective clone, then they wouldn't be either completely human, or there might be like subtle things from a plastic surgery standpoint. Can I add medicine to conceal reveal?
I will let you do whichever skill check you want to do. If you want to roll conceal reveal to sort of look at details, or if you want to roll surgery because you're using your medical knowledge, I will let you roll whatever skill check you want, but I won't allow you to stack multiple, skill sets here.
Okay.
That's sort of why I leave it completely option up to you to decide whatever skill check you want.
Okay.
To use. And I will give you different information depending upon which skill you use.
I think I will attempt to roll surgery to see if either it is A, human that has gone through plastic surgery, or if it is B, not human, and my anatomy knowledge from surgery don't line up.
I think that's a very reasonable, judgment call there.
Okay, everybody cross your finger.
I feel like we would have already seen the scars though if it was surgery.
I
You'd be
am
surprised.
going to see if I have inspiration.
By the way, just as a fair point of statement, Candle already pumps all of his roll ability stats into extra health.
But you can take the time to adjust it since you're outside of combat. We're not.
No, I know.
Action.
I know. I'm just saying.
You're saying that you're going into take mode right now. Okay, I see.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to kill Kent, but if he comes into this room, I need to stop him without laying a hand on him, because if I lay a hand on him, I could kill him.
To be perfectly honest, of all the people that you've ever met, Candle, Kent is probably the closest to your sort of build that isn't like related to you.
Yeah, fair.
Oh.
Does he have the
Also,
muscle density? I'm joking.
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then after that exploded,
So
negatively.
-7.
Mm-hmm.
So it started as a 17. It is now a 10. I am adding an auto explode to make it a 20.
Okay.
And I'm adding an egg point.
Okay. An auto explode will just add 10 to what you rolled.
Right.
So you're bringing it back to a 17?
No.
Oh, a 17 plus 10?
No,
A
he started out at a
17
17.
minus 7.
He rolled a nat 1.
Oh, 10.
and
Okay,
that
so it's
got him to
a solid
17.
20. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Solid 20 plus an egg point.
All right, with an egg point and a 20, I will say that you look at this individual, you don't see any signs of like altercation or augmentation. You look at this person's skin, and again, you could see that maybe looks like she's been crying. She's tired, she's worn out, she looks sick and gone. This isn't just like a facade. Like, this is someone that looks exactly like maybe that has gone through something, and almost as if they're like under pressure to do this, they did this to themselves. But you look, and as they cut into themselves, you can see that everything's there, everything's real. This isn't just like someone that put on a little paint to make themselves look like
I'm sorry,
else.
not the video of maybe hurting herself. Certainly maybe.
Oh, you were looking at certainly?
At certainly to see if they were plastic surgery done to look like maybe, or if certainly is like metal framed.
I would
Terminator.
like you to roll again, because I did give you information about the video, but that was my mistake.
Okay.
But hopefully you won't get a negative this time. So
True.
I will not allow you to spend your 8 point.
From last time or again?
Like from the giving the information, because I hadn't given you the extra successive information yet.
Okay.
But
So I
you
still
did-
have my egg point.
Yes, but you did spend your auto 10, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fair.
I do apologize about that.
That's fine.
But you understand that this
Um,
is a real person that looks exactly
in the
like
maybe
me.
video.
Correct.
Okay.
Wow,
Give it a
Doc.
second to load. I'm still waiting for it to load. It hasn't loaded on my end.
Okay.
Hey, Igor, got any cookies?
Ah!
Yeah.
What happened? What's the
What are
giggles?
the odds?
You got a one again? You got the
Yeah.
exact... No. Roll again.
The odds are very low. I
Oh, that's
I
slow.
feel like if you roll a 1 on top of a 1, then it should be like
They got a 2
subtracting
just
a
now.
negative from.
They just
like,
got
you-
a 2.
No, I just want to say, like, if you roll a 1 on top of a 1, I feel like you should treat it as a negative minus a negative, so it turns into a positive number again.
No.
You
Well,
know,
no, like
Yeah.
if your second roll after rolling a 1 is another 1, you're only subtracting 1 from your total. So if it's a stat that you're good at, it's still going to be a good roll.
We don't stack explodes unless it's the positive.
No, I know. I was just like making a joke that like basically like if you roll a 1 and you rolled a 9, then it would be minus 9. But if you or if you rolled a
Yes,
10, it would
I
be minus 10.
understand.
But if you rolled a 1 and then you rolled another 1, and then you rolled a 10 on the next one, you just add 10 to the roll because a negative minus a negative is a positive.
So
I understand.
this.
Yeah.
You
and Sparrow,
look
thank
over
you.
certainly.
Well, hold on. Sparrow, thank you for telling me to roll again. It is a 2 plus 16 is 18. I would like to spend 2 luck points,
Okay.
make it a 20, auto 10 to make it a 30, and another egg point to 30 plus egg point. I need to know for certain
gives you the
if
power
this
of AI.
is sister. Well, basically sister, but it's a need to know.
Basis.
So you got a 30 plus an egg point.
30 plus egg point.
You begin investigating, certainly, and she is very nervous. Not only is Freddy damaged, but then you start questioning her and start investigating her more than you are Freddy, and then realizing that Kent's on the way, and there's something about a video and something happening to Maybe, and that's when she gets really concerned. And you've known Maybe most of your life. And you realize that this person, though they have similar bone structure, they have the same eyes, same hair color, this is someone that has a different way of holding herself. She walks different, she talks different. And you realize that this entire time, she hasn't made any advances towards Freddy or had any animosity towards him. Simply knowing him, but having no feelings for him, both negative or, positive. There has been no confusion or, any sort of intimacy or, upset there. And as you look at this person, she eventually caves and she says, "I'm so sorry. It was her idea. I was just supposed to step in until she was able to feel better, but I don't know what happened. We lost communication a long time ago, and I think she's just sort of cut herself off. She's just said that she wanted some time to be alone, but I'm worried about her. She's my sister, after all."
Well, shit.
And I
You
think
were
that's
sadly
when the elevator dings and Kent marches out. And Igor's right beside him as well. And Unit's there as well. And Tori is following behind. Mayday, where are you?
That is a good question.
Do you meet him in the
like
hall?
Weren't you gambling the last time?
Well, no,
No,
this is different time. Different time.
Oh,
He's also gambling now, but in different ways.
Yeah,
What's
this
his
is like
payment?
this is
Gambling
like 3
on
hours
stream.
later.
Yeah.
he's gambling as me.
It's just making me lose so much ever since I switched.
Oh my god.
I would like to be in the same room as Candle, since, if anything,
All right, so
I know
you're all
he'll-
in the same room together, and Igor leads Kent over to where you guys are, as Certainly is starting to break down, crying, and then when she sees Kent is there, she kind of like stiffens, and Kent just sort of glances around the room, sees Mayday, and I think he just punches you.
Can I
need you to-
intervene that?
I just kind of say we should let this happen.
No.
Can I intervene that?
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Mayday, I need you to make a body check for me, please.
Can I use my grapple hook to grab him?
Not unless you want your grapple broken.
Oh, could I roll evasion, or is it just like he's coming in?
No,
No,
he's
you're-
surprising you.
Straight body.
Okay.
Body check.
This is like
Throws
the
the
door
bounce
opens, you
with
turn to
straight
see
body.
him, and there's immediately a fist in your face.
Wobble.
Hey, how you doing?
Just kind of like the Hulk did to Thor in the old Avengers movie.
Pick him.
You don't even get the first word out. You're just like, hell!
Found it.
I know I'm like the only one that hasn't been in critical condition, but I've definitely taken
Yeah,
the
you
most.
have.
hits.
What do you mean you
These
haven't?
past
You
few-
literally had a piece
Well,
of
I'm
rebar in
talking.
your brain.
No, I mean, like I haven't been in critical conditions these past few sessions, but I've been the one getting hit the
He
most.
misses it. He's a pain slut. It's fine.
Masochist.
Well, Doc would know.
Takes one to know one.
Hey,
Anyways,
we don't
Mayday,
talk
what did you
about
get?
All right, I got a 17.
Okay, that is not enough. You do suffer the critical condition of paralyzed as he punches you so hard in the stomach that all the wind gets knocked out of you and you fall to the ground.
Who would
that
just
was good
rush
to watch.
over?
By the way, that's not actually Freddy or Nightshade.
Two would just rush over to pick him up.
At least let me.
That's why I didn't punch him in the face. But if you
Doc
think this is some
gives-
sort of sick joke, I'm getting real tired of this.
Doc gives one curt nod, and turns to Kent, and he's like, "Now that that's over, we need to talk."
Yes,
Is Mayday
I
knocked
do.
out?
I feel bad.
No,
I now
it's-
honestly feel bad for Mayday.
Nightshade,
It's fucking
not your
karma.
fault.
It's
He
fucking
did it.
karma.
What was this karma? What did I do?
You knew what was gonna happen.
No. It's
Hoping to
Frederick
at least-
karma is just spreading all over us. Is all.
Mayday's
I
like,
was-
okay,
this is-
Freddy's gonna get punched. Let me place a target on my face.
But I was gonna try to talk to him since I have pretty good charisma and stuff, like to maybe talk it
Yeah.
out. But then he just punches me.
You gotta remember, sometimes it doesn't matter how charismatic you are. Some
You
people
still get
just
socked
want
in
to
the
watch
face.
a person get sucked.
Mayday, you still have to remember that you have the body of Moist Critical. You fall like a loose bag of straw.
No, baby.
Completely
No, baby.
All right.
That's
I would
so
like to have.
good.
I would like to have Candle step in between the two, and Candle just fucking. I'm just gonna have him stand in front of Kent and look him in the eyes. No malice, no hatred, just a simple, stern like, stop.
And he responds in kind by just like not saying anything but looking at you.
If you intend on talking with your fists, we can do it outside.
His eye twitches.
Doc's jaw kind of falls a little bit, and he looks back and forth between Candle and Kent, and he's like, "While that would be kind of hot, you should see this." He turns to Kent and he sends him the video that got sent to boyfriend. And he says, "Now, fair warning, it is graphic. Although, I feel like you're a little bit desensitized to that recently."
All right, you explain the situation to him. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. I will give you advantage because you are friends.
Okay.
Why I thought Doc was gonna like pull the curtain away just to reveal my unconscious body.
What's behind door number 1?
Persuasion. Okay.
You know what, Doc? I want you to do that. I want you to do that.
No.
As soon as you
fast
show
though.
me.
Mayday, to be fair, you did let Kent get his aggression out pretty quick, so now he's open for discussion. So you did do some. You did good, champ.
You did good, kid.
You did good.
I'm just on the
proud
floor
of you, son.
spasming.
I'm proud of you.
Hey, you got a good roll, Doc.
What is
Oh,
that?
finally.
There's a phrase in some sort of show where you did
Mayday's
good,
on the
kid.
floor trying to figure out how to breathe again.
And you did good,
I'm
champ. You
foaming
did
from
good,
the
kid.
mouth.
Like there's multiple.
Yeah,
My
I know,
bad.
but there's just one in my brain. That's like there's one for that one. I'm gonna find it.
Okay. So my best roll was a 26.
Okay.
Persuasion.
You explain the situation, and Ken's like, "So you've been getting these fake videos too? So that wasn't Freddy that made it or sent it to me?"
No. Somebody.
You said, hold up. Doc. You said plural. Have you received more than one?
Well, yes, now.
The doc one. Hello.
One. He said receive videos. That implies that he's received
Yes.
more than just that one before now.
No.
You guys have seen videos like this.
Yep. So, boyfriend received this one from me, air quotes.
Okay. Yeah, you explain the situation to him. He sort of understands.
However, that is only one of those things that I wanted to tell you. The other, you are aware that maybe left us. She sent her sister to keep us satisfied
I can see
for a
that.
time. Yes,
Certainly. Where is she?
certainly lost her.
He's just like he's funneled his aggression backwards into being just, intimidating now. And hasn't approached certainly, but like has demanded to know where maybe is.
When was the last time you had contact with her?
Shortly after I took her position. Again, we were supposed to, just swap places, and I told her she could find a place to lay low. But I just sort of wanted to keep in touch with her to make sure her recuperation was going well, but I didn't really check up on her constantly. I think at this point Kent is going to step over to certainly and grab her and shake her unless Candle wants to stop him.
Oh yeah, no, Candle definitely
I
stops
think
him.
multiple of us try to get in the way.
Candle just puts a single arm out and says, "Remember what I said earlier? If you want to talk with your fists or with your hands outside."
He is... You don't have to make a skill check for this. Like, he wants to grab her and shake her, but understands that he is in the wrong if he does so he is not resisting you holding him back too much.
Certainly. You want to take a seat? Do you need some water to cool off and like think for a moment?
I'd like to read this as just Candle's natural intimidation being so fucking high because he happens to be Candle.
Certainly doesn't know what to do.
Certainly. Did she tell you where she ended up staying?
No, and I went to check on her at her usual spot that she stays, and I didn't see her. She must have found a hideaway somewhere. I don't know.
Did you just see that she wasn't there and then left, or did you do any digging?
I don't know. Again, it's kind of a difficult to, hide your identity while you're also investigating, the person you're supposed to be replacing's location. So I couldn't really do a whole lot without you guys getting suspicious.
Guys?
A sound comes from behind the tent.
Hello?
Shut up!
Doctor,
Igor
Doctor
pulls
Oliver.
Igor pulls a little string and pulls the drape back.
Nothing's here.
You're in liquid. It's more like a bubbly sound.
Oh yeah, and the main part. Freddy couldn't have sent you that. He's been here.
He got cooked.
Literally.
Hurt like a chicken, like ain't no thing.
Candle, you feel actual pressure getting pushed against your arm now as Kent bites his lip, and you can see blood pouring down his cheek now. He's like, "This is your fault."
Look, Mr.
And
Kent.
I'm gonna need Candle to make a brawling check to just sort of grapple him.
Gotcha. So I have my arm at his shoulder, right? If he actually, is it possible to appeal to him with words instead of grappling him?
Sure.
All right.
What do you want to say?
Oh, very simply, if your arm goes out again, your back is going to be planted firmly on the ground.
Make a
Slang.
persuasion check. Actually,
While that's happening.
yeah, this will be persuasion, and I think you have a bonus to intimidation type checks, don't you?
I'm intimidated.
Well, yeah, because
Oh, that
of
was
the
Doc,
two.
okay.
It was the two notoriety, right?
No, I thought there was someone I gave an achievement to that's
The achievement, yeah.
for in intimidation.
Intimidation is me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I know you had
Aggressive
something for
negotiations.
trading. I didn't know you
Yeah.
had intimidation.
Okay. Yeah, I have one.
Aggressive negotiations.
We
That's
should probably should we at some point make a separate channel for just the achievements then, so that we don't have to try to remember like this.
I mean,
all
they're
fair.
pinned, but you guys.
Yeah.
Okay,
they
I'll
are.
As
drop
long as you have them
a-
in your inventory, that's fine with me.
I'm gonna drop an egg point on top of the 19 that I got.
Actually, I don't have.
While that's happening, I feel like Doc is just absent-mindedly with one of his robot hands, dabbing at the blood dripping from Kent's lip.
Reggie,
I
what
guess.
the fuck do you want?
Just dabbing it with a disinfectant wipe.
Yeah, but that's a 19 plus egg point.
Candle, he starts walking over there, and you spin him around, and you can see that there's a tear forming around his goggles. It's flooded his goggles, and it's kind of spilling out the edges at this point. He's like, "Can't you see? He killed her."
Could I just give him a
No.
big ol' hug?
No, he didn't. You're not that stupid.
No,
Can't you just give him a big ol' hug?
no, you guys don't understand. She's sick. She has a very specific illness. She has Hanahaki, which means that if she doesn't keep control of her emotions, she suffers from a very specific bio response and you can see that he's kind of struggling, and he's trying
That's
to
rough,
keep his
buddy.
composure and explain.
All right, I'm getting that this is some weird thing that I've never heard of, but A, by saying that he killed her, you're taking away her agency. She made choices. You cannot take that away from her. You cannot put that on Fred, on Nightshade.
Okay.
B, he's just stupid.
You know, he's not stupid. He's just in his
He
emotions
is
right now.
stupid.
No, I'm talking about Nightshade.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I can.
No.
Neon, roll a persuasion check.
I know putting the blame is easy to put it. Well, I messed up my words.
21.
I know putting the blame on someone else is easier than actually believing the truth.
Would you get?
And I'll just stick with the 21. I won't add anything to it.
Okay. He just kind of stands there. And he doesn't say anything.
I would like to handle. I'm gonna have him roll a brawling check for a different kind of grapple.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hug him.
Also, I would like to ask Doc a question.
What?
So, since I'm still in this chamber of liquid, let me just.
I think you're like hooked up to like a rebreather that's like connected to a. You're not just like blah, 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 in water.
I feel like it's more like, since he is a net runner, we kind of just plugged his consciousness into a computer.
Yeah,
So
there's
he
like a
just
speaker
thinks-
on the outside. Just talk normally.
Yeah.
He just
Right.
thinks that's how he talks, so
Thank
it's just
you.
produced throughout the
Okay,
speakers.
so that's
Please
a.
turn it on.
Oh,
for-
Freddie, if you want, you could use the TTS bot.
Oh, that's
Oh
true.
gosh.
I went ahead and rolled. I got a 19, and I'm gonna throw in another egg point there. Just to hug him, but also restrain him.
So grapple.
Yes, that's why I use brawl.
Okay.
A gentle grapple, right? That's what hugs are.
hmm
With no malicious intent.
I'm
3/4
trying
of the
to
time.
see. Roll me a D10, Candle.
It's like a flat D10.
Yeah, I'm not sure what skill to relate to this, but
How's an 8 do?
okay, you rolled high enough to give him that hug was so good that it gave him therapy and healed him for 10 humanity or 8 humanity.
Wow.
You know, sometimes they just need a hug.
The paternal instinct kicked in, and he's like, I've seen so many of my kids go down this exact same path. I can't let this kid happen.
Yeah, no,
I
that
can't
was-
I can't let it happen to this.
That was
kid.
good.
Yeah.
You did good.
No, he just seemed sad.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah, see-
Doc.
He adjusts his goggles and your shoulder gets wet.
Mhm.
All the water just flows out of him, of his eyes. I mean,
What, Freddy?
Why do I see another me?
that's
That's
actually that's a
fitting.
good question. Who is that?
We
Go back
haven't
to
cleaned the makeup off of Mayday yet.
Mayday just on the
See
ground.
who's under
growling.
this mask? Fucking rip his face off.
Candle, not again.
Not again! Oh no.
Damn it! This happened when I was trying to go with some fucking meddling kids on an adventure.
You just actually rip
God.
someone's face off because you think they're fake.
Well, no, I
Really-
their face did not come off alone. It came with the entire rest of the head.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Just fucking.
Well.
God damn it! I keep doing this.
Oh man.
Oh shucks.
Well, I'm sorry about that. Here you go up and tip back.
So, yeah, Candle was just gonna say to him, "Look, son. Sometimes there's just nothing you can change. All right. Let's err on the side of optimism. Doc got a video like this, and he's still alive, and we can't see any signs of AI or nothing. So maybe he's probably fine. But I'd still be fine to assist you in looking for her, and I'd happily storm any location you see fit to get some answers. But don't take it out on Freddy.
You're right.
Let's
Look,
be
Kent.
frank here.
Look, Mr. Kent.
He doesn't stand a
He turns into Frank.
Damn it. Look, Mr.
Stop.
Kent.
Anne, it is
You
not
could-
time for you right now, Anne.
You
Let
could
me be
look.
clear.
You could use Nightshade over here to help you locate who made that video.
As much as I hate to admit it, Freddy is probably our best option at the moment.
So if you kill him,
Oh god, I actually hate hearing that.
you probably have to pay for somebody with less skills to do very little what he can.
I mean, we do know someone who this is kind of their job to find people.
Now,
We want Nightshade to live. Shh.
if it comes down to
I don't
if
think
it comes
Kent's gonna
down
be able
to
to
it,
get past Candle.
Still
Now-
though.
Ken, if you need help with any of this, feel free to contact me. Okay? I've seen too many people go down this path, and it never has a pretty conclusion if you go it alone.
What do you want me to do?
For now, just give it a bit. I'm sure we could find a fixer, and I'm sure Freddy can figure out who went through his IP address to send that message.
Firstly, I gotta heal.
Hey
Oh,
Kent, do you
Drew,
have any of
You
those?
can plug yourself into a computer. You don't need to fucking heal.
Technically, he's right. Hey, hey Kent, you have any of those sticks I can stick him with so we can wake him up?
What?
You mean adrenaline?
You know, the healing sticks. The needles, there you go.
Needles don't wake people up. Oftentimes they're used to sedate people. I should know. This one time in Nicaragua, I got hit with like
Okay.
8 of them in a row. They were trying to knock me out. Ended up hitting me
We don't
with a
have,
truck.
Ken, we don't have the time.
Fine.
Okay.
Uh,
okay.
Certainly. What is the place that she liked to hide out at, or that you thought that she would be at?
She just says like her address, basically, like where she lived.
Someone plugged me into their phone.
All right, come here,
I
Candle.
mean, Mayday is always streaming. I'm all like, what do you?
Come here, Candle.
You might be like,
Oh,
Can I
wait,
borrow your
wait.
I'm
phone?
putting him in a Nokia.
Yeah, you're not.
That's the safest thing we could put him in.
he's
Yeah,
not-
no,
yeah.
The issue is the Nokia is so densely armor packed that it's pretty much impossible to actually fit someone in there.
Or what?
It would be
Are you
like
charged
putting
by
him in
getting
a
struck by
cube.
lightning?
He can place like the processing power of his Nokia is strong enough to play the game Snake, and that's it.
I also
Those-
comes the
don't
snake.
know if it works like that anyway. I don't think we
Yeah.
can just have him hitch a
Hey,
ride on
Merc,
our agents.
Can we take Frederick out the tank now? I think he's good, no?
He's definitely not good. He's been like
It has
5
been-
years.
What do you
He'll just,
mean?
he'll just be a
like,
little
it's been
sensitive, no?
What, half an hour since he got
So-
in the damn thing?
Yeah, Doc. What's his?
He's not good
Like,
at
how
all.
long is it gonna
Like
take
a power
to
nap.
be like good enough to walk around?
He just thinks it's like a sprain after getting
All I'm gonna
exploded.
take for my wounds to be 100% healed.
If you
Well,
call me up to
100%.
drugs, ask it.
Like it'll take a day.
Oh, so he'll only have 1 day left to get ready for the party.
Yep. In which case, Mayday may or maybe may already be dead.
Spooky.
Is it possible for me to ask my
Alright.
dream, like, show them a picture of Maeve
Roll me
and see if
charismatic
they can
impact.
locate her?
Can we just plug in Zordar and Frederick in the same thing? See if it helps them?
Please no.
No, that's gonna ruin Sodar.
Hey man, you're already
Yeah.
infected with viruses. Why not add some
Out of
more?
curiosity, does anyone remember like a couple sessions ago I described like a woman like huddled up in a blanket, crying and like reaching for a phone, and then she decides not to? And then she
Yeah.
just goes up in the corner.
Look, I have the memory of a
No.
goldfish.
We
I
kind
do
of looked
not
over that
remember
fact. Wasn't it the little girl that the guy was looking for?
No, that was maybe.
No. Oh.
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 Oh wait.
I got
Can I call
a
Scope?
24.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Well, two will call Scope and ask him if he knows anything about the related situation.
Candle's like, hold on, I have to take a call, and like steps into a broom closet.
And then he rolls
He's
out.
still peeking out because he's just that big of a guy.
Scope
No, I'm
rolls
just
out.
kidding. I just think it's funny to be like, we never see Candle and Scope in the same place.
I just
What do you
imagine-
mean? They're at the same
This
Just
bar.
party
imagine-
will be the one time we see them together.
Meanwhile, they're like completely different body structures.
I don't know. I just imagine Scope like having a candle jacket
Anamorph.
sort of thing.
Oh, I thought it was like an Animorph type of deal.
Nah, it's Superman. Like I said, he just
what's
puts on the glasses.
What's that character from My Hero Academia?
There's a lot of characters. from
Yeah, there's a lot of
Fat Gum?
characters.
I don't know.
Like Ultraman, but then he like shrinks down.
All Might.
All Might.
Mount Lady?
Oh, yes.
No, All Might.
Ultraman.
All right, you
yes,
know what? I
Homelander.
don't watch anime. I apologize.
Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out what Ultraman is. I don't even what is.
Oh, you gotta
Ultraman,
look at Ultraman.
dude.
It's a banger.
You don't know Ultraman?
Anywho, the point I was trying to say is that All Might like shrinks down from his muscle form. That's all I was trying to say. Anywho, Unit,
Oh,
you
gotcha.
call Scope. What do you want?
I asked him if he could find up or dig up anything about the situation right now. About maybe.
Yeah, sure. Is this gonna be another one of those situations where it's like what happened before, where you guys know everyone that I would possibly get into contact with and already have talked to everyone that I could possibly get into contact with, so we're working with the exact same information, but I just waste a lot of time on searching? Because that
I
has
think-
happened before.
Yeah,
And,
I think this has.
So, like, do you guys know anyone else that you haven't already talked to? Because
Derek or Robo Derek. Who asked Robo Derek?
Arrow, I did get a 24 for my charismatic impact.
Okay. I will say with a 24 charismatic impact, there aren't anybody that, knows where she's at. But I will say that Scope will sort of get the same lead. You guys could go visit the penthouse, because those are the
Oh,
people that
gosh.
were closest with me.
Oh, true.
Oh,
The penthouse.
yeah.
Got it.
I will say they still don't. I don't know if they like us.
Yeah, they don't
They
really like you
don't.
guys.
What do you mean? I was
Oh.
busting out sexual style.
Okay.
Oh no, corked up white boy here.
Oh my word! I am dying.
All right,
inside
let's
listening to
go.
this.
Honestly,
I
I
called
think
him upstairs
Scope,
saying he
because
wants to go.
Scope is new, he's starting off at like a higher echelon at being neutral with these people.
Oh, don't worry, that'll change quickly.
Hey, Chuckster. See you at the club?
Yeah, the Chuckster's there.
That'll change quickly. Oh.
Alright,
man, I'll
see you there.
Yeah. I also got a few
I'm
questions for you. I'll see you when I see you.
Alrighty,
So-
is it okay if I take your identity with me? Yeah, it is
So-
cool, thanks.
Mayday, no.
I
No, I'm
will
trying
say-
to
I
decide
will
whether
say
or not I
this.
should.
I will say this.
Go ahead.
If you guys put Freddy in the chair, he can sort of accompany you. Like,
What's up, Scope 2.0?
Can I put him like a little VTuber in my stream?
I
sure.
thought you meant use him as a camera mount.
Oh, to be specific, I mean like the net running chair, not like put him in a wheelchair. Unless you
I
want to
thought it was
like,
Oh,
chair.
good.
do you want to
Ooh.
wheel him around
Not it.
Not really.
like he's Stephen
We
Hawking?
just, we just wheel him around to all of his enemies so they can get a punch in.
Hey,
let's go- let's have-
that's not a bad
Wait,
idea.
I'm down.
Let's go see
I'm
Jim real
down.
quick.
No.
Let's go see Jim.
No.
I mean,
I
Jolt.
need to stand up for myself.
I don't think you can do
can't
that
right
until
now.
tomorrow.
Honestly, I'm fairly certain you can't stand up right now. So,
On the note of certainly, do you know if the penthouse people like you or not?
Oh,
Who?
Certainly.
No. Who are you asking?
the
I'm asking
penthouse, remember?
certainly if she thinks the penthouse people like her or not.
Oh.
Because remember, they didn't like you and Kent because they thought that they were more of a family to her than y'all two were, or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Right.
Certainly
Still haven't
explains
really
that,
forgiven him for that.
she didn't know that maybe was into that sort of place. I think maybe hid that from everybody, that was sort of like her place to go hang out and be herself.
Okay. So it
Darn
may
seven.
not be a good idea. Guaranteed any of us going there would also not be a good idea. They don't like us.
Maybe none of them know about certainly, and so maybe certainly could pretend to be maybe.
Yeah, but then it...
No, Mayday. You cannot
Hear me
dress
out.
up like
Me and
or
certainly
Mayday.
go on a
No.
double mission together.
No.
And let
Oh my god.
man, y'all
You
hate
will
good
not.
plans.
Those stilettos won't work for you.
What do you mean? I'd rock
Actually,
them like
hold
crazy.
on. Those stilettos look great on him.
Thank you. He understands.
I mean, if
What I know, just
anything,
work
like,
the white
I
boy.
don't agree with his plan, but those stilettos do look amazing.
But
on
so-
him.
Look,
there is the penthouse, and then the place that we think she might have been last, which is address, yada yada, whatever certainly said to us.
Hear me out.
Like,
me, Scope, and certainly go to the penthouse.
Certainly went and investigated maybe's house that she rented, or not house. It's a room.
Apartment? No.
Apartment. Thank you. That's the word I was looking
yeah.
for.
But how good of an investigator is she?
That's fucked up to say.
Good God. Oh my God.
I will
do you
give you
think-
this information. The owner of the apartment hasn't seen maybe in a long time,
Okay.
so maybe it's not there. I will give you that information for free.
Maybe she's not there.
If it's a long time, then there may not be any worthwhile clues in
Certainly
anyway.
not there.
It's been like a month since she's
Okay,
come
then yeah,
back to her
there's-
apartment.
Hey, Kent, you want to go to the club?
They don't like him.
Didn't he? Yeah, he went last time. They didn't like him.
Well, it's not that they disliked him, but he doesn't like that kind of area and vibe. People
fine,
were
I don't
trying
either.
to hit on him, and he was just like a statue.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
People do that a lot.
Hold on, let's put a bag over your head.
Hold on. I'm turning off my stream.
If I
Guys.
show, Scope would like to simply say, if he's being included in this knowledge, that he probably shouldn't go a second time, because actively being there twice, first of all, he'd be memorable since he made a bet with the guy who actually let him inside, and second of all, no one would really give him any information in that regard.
That's true. Scope
Aw.
has been there before, and I will
Yeah.
say that
Yeah.
they did have a positive, experience with him because he got them more customers.
Yeah.
So they actually
if
like Scope.
anybody, Scope is the only one that they would like, because I think we've all been there. and-
Also, wasn't an asshole.
Yeah.
Huh. Wonder what that's like.
Just another
Pretty nice,
place
you
where
know.
people hate Freddy.
Oh,
That's pretty nice.
good guys.
Laughs in real pain.
Huh.
Yeah.
What
Could
did you
you
want? What were you
possibly
trying to say, Nightshade?
could you possibly leave the room so I can rest up some more?
No.
Nah, I'm actually good.
Doc slowly reaches over, flips the switch, and turns the speakers off.
Oh,
Damn.
I thought that's a difference. I thought you were going to flip the switch to turn the water to boiling.
Oh,
It's getting a little cold in there, buddy. Here, I
It's
got a
already
heater.
cooked. We don't need a hard boiler.
Just fucking Wolverine his ass.
Igor's like, not to 50! The massage jets are too strong.
Alright.
Anywho,
So.
I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when I get back, I would like you guys to have a plan of attack.
Alright. Well, I feel like the club might work since there are a lot of people that know him.
Well,
And
we
it-
have
it-
to go to the club.
Well, also here I'm playing. I'm gonna say two things. It might have information, it might not. As in, the landlord didn't see him for a month. Also, we cast Repo Man.
True.
Well, the landlord is she stayed at a different place than. Do we want to let them know that she's missing again?
No.
Who's gonna say it out loud?
We're talking about the club people. We don't really want to tell them that she's missing again. Because honestly, that would kind of just prove their point correct.
Not really, because she still never came back to y'all or to anybody.
I think we do have. Scope's not coming at all, right?
No, that's
okay.
up to Scope.
So,
Candle go?
wait, coming to where?
The club, the penthouse club.
I will say that if the party goes to the penthouse, Doc will not go.
I
you could-
don't think Scope should go this time.
Would you be open to me pretending to be Scope?
No,
No.
I would not at all be open to that.
Out of
Because
fucking
first of
Scope
all-
walking.
Well,
Dude,
my
dude,
body,
dude.
my choice.
I can
No.
only chop you on your head.
Hey, identity fraud is not a joke.
My body, my choice. I can
Look,
pretend to be you if I
We live
want.
we live in
Identity
Mature City.
fraud.
There's no identity fraud.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like if he goes up to Scope and he's like, "Hey, do you mind if I pretend to be you?" And Scope is just like, "No, I would genuinely mind it quite a lot. Don't do that." And his reply just ends up being, "Well, my body, my choice." Scope would, without hesitation, pull his pistol out, point at his head, and I could say, "Oh, well, look at this! My finger's so close to the trigger, and I have just the choice to make, don't I?"
I think I say
No,
you pull a
wait.
gun on him and shoot him.
Scope, I need him to make so I can make more money with the business.
I'm
And
the,
shoot him after.
I'm the cow getting milked right now.
The cash cow.
Hey! First
Fine,
time I've heard,
but if he
first time
but
I've
if he
heard you complain
does,
about getting milked.
if he does
You're
try and copy me, I'm gonna make sure it's accurate.
I.
Oh, you're gonna shoot his legs?
Yes.
Oh, fuck!
I love that so much.
Mayday's just dead on the ground looking like Scope, and Scope says, "Looks like a suicide."
You stood up for yourself.
I do have an idea. Can I use library search?
standing up for himself? Oh.
Use library search to what?
I was gonna say I could use library search to see who's in good standing with the penthouse, and
Oh.
just be whoever.
You know,
You gonna do a
I'm
litter
gonna
bee
throw
search?
this out there. I'm gonna throw this out there. Maybe just library search who owns the penthouse.
But what if he's there?
Nando.
Guys, I really do
And?
think that this is the one situation where we need to be as honest as possible.
Yeah, that's what Tu's been saying this whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honestly lying the entire time.
Meanwhile,
No,
Mayday
they-
still looks like Freddy.
Yeah, we can tell because one is in the tank, one is not. But they also
No.
care about maybe if they don't realize that she is missing, then that will also get them to start trying to look for her in case she is in danger.
I see what you're saying. I think it's a bad idea.
Hear me out. I showed him the video.
No.
That just causes more
Well?
problems.
They're not going to believe. They're not necessarily going to believe you if you say that it's not actually her. And I whisper to you, I also don't know if it's not her.
Well, I kind of can tell it's not her. You don't
Well,
look.
it's really human.
It
So,
looks
you
a
know.
little different.
There's
It's just
that.
his gut feeling, all right. And my gut
Alright.
has not told me.
What are
anything
we
else.
guys planning to do?
The penthouse.
Who's going to the
penthouse.
penthouse?
I
not
am.
me.
Who is going to the penthouse?
I am.
Neon?
Neon 2. Who else?
Not me. So there's that.
I don't need
Mayday, you
people to
going?
say not be. I just need to know who is.
Mayday,
Oh.
you going?
Of course I am. I'm gonna be dressing up.
Candle, you going? Or you staying?
Candle does not go to clubs. That's fucking weird.
Well, you
And then-
never know.
Is either Kent or certainly going to ask to tag along?
I was gonna offer her a helmet to see if she wants to go.
Kent is gonna go with you, even if he just waits outside, because Kent believes that if Mayday has succumbed to her illness, he's the best chance of her survival.
Maybe.
You know what? In that case, Scope is gonna go to join Kent outside. He just really doesn't like the club atmosphere, and also, just if it comes down to it, in a close quarters situation like this, Scope is fucked.
Yeah.
Look,
Well,
car, just drive away.
That's
Kent will appreciate Candle's company.
Well, no,
Scope.
All right.
Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll say Candle, being there with Kent outside, because at the very least, if it gets into a combat encounter, which it almost definitely will,
yeah.
People are gonna think they're the bouncer and form a line.
yeah,
But yeah.
Kent just needs a bro
Two-
at the moment.
Yeah.
Two just offered what's her name? Shirley a helmet if they want to come with them to go this place. Helmet.
Certainly's going to stay behind with Igor and heal Freddy. And
Alrighty.
Arturia
Fair.
and
You.
Before I leave, I was going to turn to Doc, and I do that now. Make sure that you keep an eye on both Arturia and Yoon.
And
I
all
don't care if
three of
Freddy
them.
if Freddy disappears.
Honestly,
He
it's
does that all the
preferable if he
time
does
already.
disappear.
He's like a
Yeah, he
living
does it all
rat
the time
roach.
already. It's kind of hard to keep track of him.
He is a rad roach. That is
But
such a
Doc,
good description.
promise me that you will keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mertz, make sure you tell my friends to wait in the living room. The waiting room.
Doc, tell his friends to wait in the living room. You don't even have to like. If you don't like being called merch, just don't answer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer him.
goodness, so many people off in a rush. Where's everyone going? And we got more people showing up. And you guys turn and you see Mars in the doorway.
Oh.
Ooh.
Was that the guy who ran the burger place?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Mars
Did I
will
even-
also assist. They'll help in the foyer and help introduce the people coming over.
Oh, Candle is going to tell him about the efforts starting to make his section of the city look good.
And he appreciates it.
Yep.
By the way, the cost for repairing and getting Burger Bell back up to snuff is around 200 favor.
That's easy.
All right,
Okay.
well,
Half of this party was like, "Ooh, that's a lot," and some of you were like, "Oh, I could pay that."
Yeah, you know.
I know
that
also-
shows the
Zoldar.
divide.
What do you
Then
mean?
Mr. Zoldar.
the party's sugar daddy can very easily afford that.
We got two of those.
Wait, who's the sugar daddy?
The one who
You.
just recently at the club won $1,500.
Yeah.
Well, not at the club, at the casino. Sorry.
No, they lost. I thought.
No,
No,
it was a tie.
Neither of them. Yeah, it was just a tie.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh
You
man,
suck.
I don't want. I didn't want.
That sucks
All right,
to
and
say.
with
I
that,
thought
we're
that's your
changing
job.
scenes.
Oh, real quick, can I use Streetwise to see if I could pretend to be someone who's well like that
No.
over there? Oh
Yeah, take off my face, damn it!
no, I'm staying as you now, out of spite.
You think that if you show up as your famous self, that is good enough.
Now, if you show up as me, then you're gonna get a lot of death players.
You're
Most
right,
likely.
And I might die. You're right. You know what? I am myself.
Yeah, you are a famous person. Why would you not be accepted and appreciated at a club?
Why would you
Well,
wanna
no,
go?
I know that, but I think I'd get like better answers if I pretended to be someone there.
You all
Oh,
make
yeah,
your
I'll
way
just be
over
myself
to the
though.
penthouse. It is relatively lively. It is starting to get into the nighttime hours. Business is booming. There is a lot of people coming and going, but there are mostly people inside. Currently with the storm going on, is almost always nightlife at this point in time, but it is basically evening at this point. You guys approach and head inside. I will say that you guys just enter, and there's not like a challenge or anything or whatnot. But you meet up with your old acquaintances. Unit meets up with Chuckster. You guys, talk to the bouncers and whatnot. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to ask Chuckster if he knows anything about anything.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
It's empty.
What specifically are you asking about? Just like
If you know if they've seen Mayday at all,
Maybe.
or Drive, maybe or Drive. I get no idea.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't seen those chicks in a while, man. They were pretty cool, though. I like the way that they brought the vibe to this place. Been keeping a lookout for them, but I haven't seen them recently.
All right then, Chuckster. I greatly appreciate it. I gotta go ask some other people later. I'll see you on the dance floor.
Sure thing, man. All right, who else is talking to who?
I'd like to start walking around asking people if they've seen maybe like holding up a wanted poster.
No.
You may roll persuasion or charismatic impact.
That's a
Well-
hard one to choose because
I will say, you are basically, whichever skill check you're doing is basically a different action. Are you like trying to ask about maybe, or are you specifically being like, hey, I'm famous, come talk to me if you've got info? So like, these are different approaches, but like getting to the same end results.
okay.
So you tell me what you're doing.
Can I go
Oh,
to
give
the
me a
bar
second.
and order-
I'm about to roll right now.
Gotta go to the bar and
Look for
order
the
a
app.
glass of
I
milk.
got lost.
Oh, what?
I got lost in the app.
Oh, okay. I'd like to just go to the bar and just order a glass of milk.
Okay. Yeah, you get a glass of milk.
Oh, on ice.
I got a 22 for persuasion, but I'd like to use an egg point as well.
Okay. You start asking about maybe, and you can clearly tell that people are kind of not necessarily clamming up, but people like they first just kind of come up to you because you seem cool, and then when you start asking about maybe, they're like, oh, this guy knows something. And so they kind of hold back a little bit, but when you start talking that you're concerned about her, and you're famous, so people know your history. People know that you aren't like in a relationship with anybody. You haven't been like hitting on maybe or anything. Like you don't have any
Minerva.
experience with her, and so people know that. And so people are like, okay, this guy is like generally just concerned. That's interesting. And so they tell you to go speak with the lady that runs the front, the girl with the afro, who
Afro
was sort
shit.
of like checking you guys in. That one
All right.
time, that last time you were here.
I recall.
Hmm.
The key lady.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at the bar. I like to ask the bartender if he knows anything about those videos, and if I do, I'll just show Doc's
You ask
video.
him about the videos.
Yeah, I'll show Doc's
So-
video.
But
He
so
actually
what
felt
the
it.
thing I was doing, like, how far away from each other are those two? Because my goal was to kind of babysit both of them.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, they've each tried something. Who are you keeping an eye on right now?
I was
Are you
trying
gonna-
to stay like between them, so I don't. I know I
Well,
told
Neon.
I told him not to do the video thing, so I like kind of hope that he wouldn't. So I
Well,
think I
Neon.
am a little bit leaning more towards.
Are you
Mayday.
gonna go? Are you gonna
I
go?
haven't done
babysit the
anything
one-
wrong yet. Don't
Are you,
persecute me.
are you
Okay,
gonna go babysit the one being honest,
Neon,
or go babysit the
I
one that
will-
might
I will-
fuck one?
Neon, I will describe the scene. You see that Mayday is currently getting swarmed by a bunch of people, and he's doing his thing, you know, talking to groups of people, trying to get info. And you see that Unit has gone up to the bar and pulls out his phone. What do you want to do?
I start sprinting towards 2.
Okay.
Just shoot him straight in the fucking face. Just
This is
no.
a picture of my dog.
Why did you be showing a picture of your dog to someone?
And this is my dog.
This is my dog. He isn't missing. I just wanted you to see him.
Yeah, but
This is my
remember,
dog. And this is my dog. A picture of Freddy.
you said
and
out loud
this
that you were
is my-
thinking of showing the video, that you were wanting to show the video. You said that out loud to us.
Yeah. Yeah. But then he's gonna show him the dog videos first to reel him in. But Neon doesn't know that.
Yeah, but you're pulling out your phone. I'm heading my way over towards you.
Okay.
Also, can I get another milk on ice? Also, you might want to sit down for this one.
Ice? Ice with milk?
Ice with milk
Wait,
is actually
a
kinda nice.
crazy
They
person
do
are you?
not give you ice, but they do chill your glass to keep your milk cold.
I wanted chunky ice.
No, that's
All
All right,
Right.
they give you like ice on the side, so you can put. it
Excuse
in
me,
your milk.
fucking chunky ice?
They do not
What the
put ice in
does
your
that mean?
milk, but if you want ice, you can do whatever you want with it.
watery milk is disgusting. Don't
Hey
do
man, pink milk on ice is great.
No.
I'd like to go talk to the Afro lady now. And ask her if she knows anything.
Okay.
You ask her.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh,
well,
my
well,
bad.
well. And you are?
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say that. Kind of offensive. But
Well, I think it's kind of offensive that you assume that everybody knows who you are. You know,
Well,
I was
womp
attempting
womp.
to do a cordial conversation where we introduce each other like humans, but no, that's okay. I could assume that you are more important than me. Already off to a bad
Fine.
start.
fine, I'm sorry. I'm Mayday.
Put me in, coach.
Nice to meet you.
I know that. What can I help you
God,
with,
fucking-
Mayday?
Can
Yep,
you tell
I
me
know.
anything about this person? And I show her maybe.
I certainly could.
Well, what can you tell me then?
I don't know. That depends. What do you want to know?
Anything at all. Everything that you know.
And why
Anything
would
at all.
I do something
That's
stupid
maybe.
like that? I thought you were someone that was important enough to know everything.
No, everyone knows me, but it isn't the other way around.
You're bad at this.
I'm not as bad as Doc, but I am bad.
Well, no, Doc's just down bad. Like,
Well,
there's
Hey!
a big...
Oh,
Hey!
okay.
No one's as bad as me, thank you.
That's what we just said.
I said you're
Yeah,
no,
that's
I
what we were
said-
saying.
Yeah, they said you're bad, and I just said no, he's just down bad.
Yeah.
Both
I said
statements are true.
I said I wasn't as bad as you, Doc. I'm the one over here defending you.
Yeah. Go on, Mayday. Continue.
I didn't hear what you said after.
I don't know either. It was interesting.
she basically said like, well, you're clearly better than her, so why do you need her help?
I'm not better than. No.
You can't say it, can you? Yeah, it's all right. I know your type.
This is really important. I'm not better than anyone here.
Roll a deception
Someone clip
check.
that.
No, I'm just kidding.
Someone
oh my
clip
God,
that.
you said it.
Someone clip
Yeah,
it.
people do
Cat,
start
clip
clipping
it.
it.
Well, I
In
wouldn't be like this
chat
if it wasn't
clips it.
so important.
Scope in the chat clips it.
All right.
Are you still
What-
alive?
What?
Yo, I think Tori died.
But yeah,
Okay,
she left
that'll
America,
matter.
didn't she?
Well, I mean, she's still. Oh no, she's not listening to music. Okay. I would like you to roll me a persuasion check.
Equation.
I thought you were gonna be like, no.
Oh, I thought you were sucking on them. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I got a beautiful roll.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got a 33.
Yeesh. Really no.
She sighs and says, "All right, look, I can tell that you are trying your best to be humble, and that means something. So this must be important. What do you want to know about me?"
She's been missing for the past few days. I mean, well, way longer than a few days. But
She has
I
been
want-
taking some time to herself, getting some much-needed rest R&R.
that's great and all, but we need to find her. Or else she will die soon.
How about you explain who you are and how you know her, and maybe I'll consider it.
I know
Because
her
from
'cause-
what she told me is that she was suffering from a lot of trauma and work was getting to be too much for her. And she didn't want to see anyone. And I mean that. She didn't even want to see me. That's how bad it's got.
I'm an acquaintance to her. I don't know her very well personally, but she means a lot to two of my friends. I need to find her.
What are you going to do if you find her?
Get her some help. Her father's worried sick about her.
roll me a
my
d10.
You forgot she has daddy issues.
Oh right, I forgot. No,
Why did you think they went
I'm
with
not going to say
Frederick?
what skill check this is, but please roll me a d10.
Lies
alright,
have
I'll
to
do
be
that.
shrouded in
Oh,
need to be
no.
shrouded in Mayday. Lies need to be shrouded in truth.
I forgot. No, he was.
You made it. It's not even that. You went
Oh!
for father. You could have said sister.
I got a nat 10.
Okay. So you roll another 10.
Oh, okay. Okay, a 15 total.
You say her father, and her eyes like go wide. And her like mouth hangs open, and she just doesn't know what to say for a moment. Neon, you see this. Do you want to intervene?
This is another picture of my dog, and this is another one.
I send a text to 2. Do not show the video, and then I start running back towards.
Two looks at it. Joke's on you. I can't read sometimes.
Only sometimes.
I shout back. I heard that.
Looks like today I can't read.
Oh
Like,
man,
what
oh
kind
man,
of
the lighter in my
comeback was
eyes.
that?
Ash,
Luckily, I
Ash has
can't
my
read
glasses. My sunglasses.
Yeah, it's too dark in here. I can't see with my sunglasses on.
It's too bright. I can't see that notification.
Neon, would you like to be a part of this? Or do you just want to oversee for now?
I mean, I can tell that the conversation isn't going well, so I'm just kind of running over there.
You
don't-
run up just as Mayday says her father is looking for her.
I said worried about her, not looking for her.
Okay. That is better.
I don't do full force karate chop, but I kind of like just karate chop him in the back of the neck.
The
Fucking
people's elbow.
Deck him full force. You deliver a full force haymaker into him.
All right.
Okay.
It just
can we-
reminds me of
maybe-
like, have you guys seen the video of the two dogs barking at each other, and then a third dog comes in
Yeah.
like, "Bark!" and like pushes
Oh.
one of the dogs out of the way.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Oh, I love that video so much.
I look at her and I say, okay, this moron means well. None of us know her father. That has nothing to do with what's going on.
I said it wrong, dude. I fucked up.
No, I just like, you're going to bow right now and apologize.
You just kick his legs out.
Just say
like,
sorry.
"Ow!"
I'm sorry. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for not caring.
We're not giving a rat's ass.
Look, I just look at her and I say, look, there are multiple things going on. One, her sister is currently working at Doc's hospital, and she is concerned because they were supposed to be maybe and certainly had an agreement where certainly and they would keep in contact every so often, and she has not heard from her in a while. She had went to go see if she could find her at her apartment. The landlord said that they have not seen her for over a month. That's one thing that's going on. Her friend Kent said that she's got some sort of illness. It's some
Make a
word
persuasion
that said-
check.
Akakiri or
Yeah.
something like that? I'm not pronounced right.
Let's see. Do I have any auto 10s? I do have auto 10s. I got a 15. I'm spending an auto 10 to make it to 25. Gonna spend my 2 luck points that I have to make it 27, and then an egg point.
She just sort of like interrupts your like monologue, and she's like, I think she just holds up the finger to stop you talking, and she's like, both of you, follow me. And she just gets up from behind the counter and walks away.
It's just
This is a
exclusively
picture of
the
my
middle
dog.
finger.
This is my
I
picture of my
follow.
dog and a dead body.
So should
and
we
she
bring
leads
Dina
you-
with us, or
This is a picture of my dog and a dead body I was eating for dinner that one time. Don't
You know
mind
what?
that.
Mayday,
think we
can
Leon,
say
you
Mayday.
follow her. She is like moving quickly. There's
Yeah,
no
I'm
time for
going to
discussion.
oh
follow
yeah,
her.
I start.
Do I
Alright,
see
I'm
this?
gonna- I'm
She
gonna follow
quickly
her. What
makes
did
her
you say
way
real quick?
backstage over to the private elevator and goes up.
Do I see this from afar?
You do not, because you're looking at pictures of dogs.
I do have Alita send him a text saying, again, do not show them the video. And
This
we-
is a
me
video of
and Mayday
somebody.
have gone up
I
the
don't know what
elevator.
they are.
This is
This is
someone
another picture of my
mutilating
dog.
themselves. You don't gotta worry
The-
about that. Here's another picture of my dog.
The bartender's just not even paying attention anymore. They're like
There's a
dealing with
person
other
who's dead right
customers.
here.
He now
He
is
seemed busy.
starting
I'm
to
gonna
show a
talk to
woman who was
Chuckster.
trying to flirt with him.
You seem busy. I'll go talk to the Chuckster.
She quickly leads you up the elevator to one of the, basically the next level, like the first level of rooms. That's basically just a private room. Like it has kind of like a couch bed thing in their situation, but it's mostly for like people to meet and do like karaoke and whatnot. Like it's not a bedroom. But she like comes over and knocks on the door. Maybe? Are you in there? And she like kind of jiggles the lock and tries to open it. He's like, it's right, they're soundproof. She's not gonna be able to hear me. Maybe, honey? And she tries to open the door again, but to no avail.
We could try breaking down the door.
I pull out from my bag my lockpicking set and I just ask, "Do you want me to try?"
Oh,
Well,
right.
if you had a
She
crowbar,
nods and
huh?
steps back.
If you had a
I was
crowbar.
fully ready to break that down. I forgot about
I do not have great roll on that, but I will still try.
Hold on. Let me check
it
mine real
is-
quick. Maybe it's better.
No, Neon, just go for it.
I only got an 11.
Shit.
My lockpick is a 2 anyways.
Yeah, you jiggle the tools around in there, but nothing happens.
Dang it. Well, you'll have good security.
Like, both of you don't move. I'll be right back. And she quickly goes down the elevator.
So, would it be wrong if I turned into Freddy when we see her?
Yeah,
Or-
Yeah,
you know.
I flick you on the forehead.
No, you should just like nail him in the face with a really good one, so all the paint just like falls off as his face squishes in.
If
Well,
we
I'm
end
already
up having
wearing
to
none of
get
it.
if we end up having to get into a fight, I need him at full health so he doesn't die. I don't want him to be injured.
It would happen while I'm Freddy too.
You guys just wait.
Actually,
She said it's soundproof. Well, even if it's soundproof, I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna switch into the brain dance mode for my drone and see if I can notice anything.
The door is completely sealed, so you can't see anything inside.
we're in like the
Gotcha.
hallway, right?
Yeah. These are like
Can I, like-
designed to be private chambers for people to do like business deals or make out sessions or anything in
Can I
between.
explore it a bit? See if I could find anything?
Sure. Yeah, you like walk up and down the hall, and there's like a vending machine off to the side, and there's like a bathroom on the other side.
Alright, let's see. No, might as well just wait. If there's only a vending machine in the bathroom, I don't think I have to worry too much.
After a few minutes, the elevator activates again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep waiting. I ain't got much I can do.
Yeah, same here.
Unit, what are you doing?
Okay, busting down sexual style with Chucksters in a dance floor.
Okay, you are too busy dancing.
Ah, God.
I guess yes, Chuckster if they know anyone else that has anything about it or knows about it.
Freddy, what are you doing right now?
I'm just chilling in the chamber.
Are you not with me in like a little VTuber thing? Did we not do that?
No, you did not.
You guys
Oh,
talked
okay.
about it, but you guys never ended up actually doing that.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do it. Oh well.
No, you guys didn't put Freddy in the chair. You left him in the tank.
I mean, wouldn't he still be able to watch our stream or the stream?
Yeah. But in addition to watching the stream or whatever, Freddy, several other view screens pop up in your view. One seems to be a camera angle looking down at a dance floor of two cutting the rug with a friend of his. Another seems to be another camera view looking in a hallway where you can see Mayday and Neon. And then another cuts to another camera view looking at the backs of Kent and Candle standing out on the sidewalks. A bit distant, because this is from the building, but you can see it has seen them well. And you hear that voice in your head again that says, Freddy, you have a very distinct way of influencing people. Tell me,
What the hell?
do you want them to pay for your meddling?
Take care of themselves.
So their actions have nothing to do with you? So whatever happens to them, you won't care about, right?
Tori.
What'd you say?
I would like to call out to Tori.
Tori, are you there?
Yeah.
You are way too
All right.
positive for this scene right now.
I apologize.
I mean, she is a neat girl.
apologize.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's happening?
Hey, Igor.
What is it, sir?
As much as I hate to be a burden to you, can you kindly remove me out of this?
I could certainly do that, but what would you do next? Where would you go?
I have a score to settle.
I mean, I'm also right next to you. So.
I thought you win.
No,
No.
they didn't.
No.
I specifically said that I am not going to the club.
Listen.
Yeah. And certainly is watching Arturia.
I would imagine Doc is not in the room, please.
You don't want me there?
No.
What? Is it because I'm gonna stop you from doing something stupid?
Yes.
Okay.
Doc, I love you and all, but let me be me.
Okay.
If it makes you feel any better, I probably wouldn't stop you.
Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll take you out to dinner if I survive.
Yeah.
It is specifically because I kind of want to see you fail because I find it hilarious, but yeah, I probably wouldn't stop you.
Freddy's beef jerky body flops to the floor and Tori has to come help him off the floor.
Story checks out.
What do you plan to do?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? Now get the fuck out of my head.
No, weather boy.
Where are your parents?
Where your parents at? Where your mom
Oh,
at?
they're dead. They dead.
Where are your?
Well, she was in your
Take
mom
an
having her
egg point.
casket.
Thank you. Alright, I will.
That's good.
If we're goofing around, I'm gonna goof around to the extent until we're serious.
Would you like to know, weather boy?
Freddy, when are you going to realize that you don't have a choice? You don't have free will. Everything that you've been doing up to this point has been playing into my hands exactly. You see, because this entire time, I've been pulling the strings. And you watch as the camera views of all your friends changes, as if a filter activates, and you look at these glowing strands that are crisscrossing across the spaces that they're standing, that if they moved even slightly, that they might touch them. You don't know what these strands are or what they might do, but you see them.
What can I do in this situation?
I would prefer if you didn't die. So
Well, you
there's an
could at
option.
least warn us.
You could
Well,
try.
if I do that, he'll probably know.
Well, he already knows everything.
Oh, wait.
Not
See
as
what
much.
the strands mean.
I
Can
suggest
I
you
do this?
get back in your pod and get yourself a good nap. You're gonna need to rest up for what's coming next.
And give him the bird and walk out. You're your old man.
You could,
You're trying to
you
get us
should,
killed.
You know what you should do? Contact Scope, because you still have a contract with him. So
One of the lines is
Oh,
pointing
that's
at you.
true.
Here you go.
Yeah, okay, so I would like to say, if you want me to get in my pod, then you'd rather not. If you want me back in the pod, then that means that me being out could foil whatever you're doing at the moment.
I'm
I
just
just
saying
have
that you're
to-
gonna wear yourself out. You're gonna
I
keep
just have
running
to-
headlong into danger, getting yourself hurt, and eventually that ruck's gonna run out, and you're gonna die. And I'll be
I'll
perfectly
take
honest.
my fucking chance.
I'd like you to stay alive for just a little bit longer, only because I want you to see what I've got planned.
Yeah, while I'm talking this, I would like to send a
SOS.
encrypted secret message to Scope.
Okay, cool. Actually, I have a
I
I
would
think
like
I
you to
have
roll
one of those.
interface, and I will give you advantage, but I won't say why.
Wait for who?
I want Freddy to roll interface with advantage to send an encrypted message.
Yeah, just wanted to
Okay,
make
so
sure.
I got an 18, but I'm gonna use an auto 10.
With advantage?
Yes,
Okay.
so that becomes 28.
Okay. What's the message that you send to Scope?
Issue. Short. Oh, jeez. Fucking hell.
This isn't like sending. You don't have to speak like a caveman.
Booga booga.
All right, so he
Party-
wrote Ooga Booga here, so clearly he's in danger.
Unga
Party-
dunga.
Party could possibly be in danger as I sent him a file of what was on the screen, one of the screens that I see.
Okay, yeah, you take like a screenshot.
Hey, let him cut my strand. We'll see what it does.
Yeah, Scope is experienced with the Ooga Booga cipher and translates the message.
Alright, yep, cool.
To anyone else, it may look like a pocket dial of just random gibberish, but Scope knows this language very clearly.
Nope, looks at it, it's like, alright, just user cipher it, then move it up one on the keyboard, and alright, yep, that's the message. He really should get better at it. Maybe he should add some hexadecimals, or maybe even some binary. I mean, encrypting a bit more couldn't hurt. Oh, whatever.
He doesn't even care about the line. He's just like, man, this is sloppy work. He could have done so much better. What's wrong with you?
Jesus.
Booga dooga dooga dooga. I'm apologizing.
I'm gonna need to teach him how to do a better one for next
A lot of
time.
ungas
but
and
it's fine.
bungas.
Yeah, but after...
Shut up.
Yeah, but he just, like, after inspecting it, he, so the message is just straight up kind of, like, hey, the party might be in danger, I'm gonna come there to assist. Scope is still at the hospital, so he's gonna get his car ready and, just kind of wait for Freddy to get outside so he can chauffeur him there.
No, go on ahead of me, because I'm gonna ask Tori to drive my car.
I see.
So you want Tori to paint a target on their back.
I just need confirmation that Scope got there before me.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, so I'm gonna try my absolute best to keep this guy distracted. That was what he said to me.
Scope is going to drive over there, and then, the first people he's going to contact are, Doc and Kent. Not Doc, sorry. Candle and Kent. Well, more specifically, he's going to contact Kent because he does still have his number from trying to get into contact with him before about maybe going missing.
Okay.
Because he knows that Kent is there, and he's just gonna say, "Hey, I'm on my way. You know Freddy, that dumbass. Apparently something's going on. So I don't know if it's good or, but actually no, it's almost definitely bad. It came from Freddy.
Yeah, one isn't not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I don't know how big the severity is, but I'm going to be arriving soon. I'm going to bring my pistol in, and I'm likely going to need backup if you are willing to enter with me.
And who is he
Fair.
sending that message to?
I'm calling Kent directly.
Okay. He says, alright, well, this should be interesting. Yep, we're standing right outside, we're waiting for you.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it.
And they relay that information to Candace.
Alright. Yep. Candor just fucking sighs. He's like, God damn it, they roped someone else into this shit.
It's at this point that the elevator dings. And Mayday and Neon, you see a familiar face. A tall, handsome gentleman with slicked back black hair, scruffy beard, and well-dressed uniform. Kind of scraggly, scruffy, looks at you guys and says, "Oh, hey, kind of strange seeing you guys here," as Nando is walking out.
Who's Nando again?
Nando
The
is
Casino guy.
casino owner.
Oh.
Also, what's his name's father, right?
correct.
Simon.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, I think he's stalking me.
Don't flatter
I mean,
yourself.
This is kind of a popular place.
Yeah.
Also,
Hey, didn't expect
he
to see
want
you
to
guys
take
here.
over?
Like very casually leaning on a door frame, very clear. Like he's rehearsed that line 8 times before they got up.
He
He
just has
actually
my
leans
stream going
on nothing. He just leans against the air.
Yep.
He's a really good. He was a mime in a past life.
Damn it, I hate him, but he's so cool.
Yeah, mimes are pretty cool in
He's
this
so
world.
cool, but he's so lame. But he's so cool.
But he's so old.
So what are you guys doing here? He pulls out a cigar, offers it to you guys if you want some.
I'm good. We're
would take
looking
one.
for a friend.
He just pops it in his mouth, and as he puts the cigars away, you just watch as the cigar lights itself.
Oh, that's cool.
I need to buy 1 million of these.
I
Are
mean,
you sure you don't want one? All right. Who's your friend? Well, I guess I'm meeting a friend too.
Wait, who are you coming to meet?
Well, that's my little secret now, isn't it? After all, this is the perfect place for, people to meet up and talk about stuff.
Now you're keeping secrets from me? That's hurtful.
Hey, you
I
started
told
it.
You know what?
No, but
I
Fair
love
seriously,
this
like,
man and hate
do you
him.
guys want to go into your room so I don't see who you're meeting and you don't see who I'm meeting, or like how do you guys want to go about doing this?
We're waiting for
Uh-huh.
the receptionist lady to come back.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Gotcha.
So, come here often?
Not very often, but something required my attention.
I do have a question.
Shoot. Not
Does
literally.
this-
He holds up his palms.
pulls out a gun if you insist.
Well, if you want me to, it's
If I
free.
wanted to shoot you, I would have done it a long time ago. And I tried.
I don't know. It's you. You want the pistol or the shotgun?
Right.
Yeah,
Don't chop your head
well,
off.
I'm sure you'll get another chance again soon.
Oh,
Ah, could this be the reason you were all messed up that day I saw you?
What are you talking about?
The last time I saw you, you were covered in bruises and scratches.
Kinky.
It's just a household issue. No need to worry about it. I've got this.
Well, I've seen your wife, so that's not surprising.
Yeah. I guess my daughter gets it from her.
Oh,
Do you have a daughter?
Hello.
She's a bit obstinate.
Whoa,
but,
whoa. Hold on.
Hey,
Daddy
our characters
issues-
wouldn't jump to this yet.
I know, but I'm putting it together out of character. Daddy issues with maybe?
Doc, I'll give you an egg point if you shut up.
Okay.
I was about to get to that. I was gonna ask him if he knew anything about her.
Do you want to ask him anything?
Yeah, I show him the picture maybe and ask if he knows.
You show him a picture of like a snapshot from the video.
That probably wouldn't. Actually, yeah, why not? What's worse?
Just like the beginning
That's
where
what you've
she's
been
just
carrying
looking.
around and showing?
She's just sitting.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
He sighs and he says, that's doesn't look too good.
You wouldn't happen to know about her at all, would you?
You know, it's a bit cliche, but you guys know too much. And he swipes his hand, and these threads in the air turn visible as like streaks of light as they wrap around you guys, constricting you completely, throwing you against the wall. We then cut to outside the building as Candle and Kent see a car pulling up. And as Kent steps forward to greet Scope coming from his car, he trips a little bit and stumbles and falls. And I think, Candle, you also move at just the precise time that you hear this snap as these invisible threads that were in the air grasp at nothing as you guys have moved out of the way just in time. And Unit, as you are getting groovy on the dance floor and you perform a dexterous maneuver, you suddenly watch as the Chuckster suddenly gets wrapped up in strands and pulled up into the ceiling and disappears into the darkness.
Oh, hell no. Wait, he pulls out a grapple hook trying to grab him.
Damn you, Yoshi!
Yoshi girl? Nah.
We're now going to roll for initiative.
This
I'm
isn't
getting issued to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo!
We all make
that
mistakes
shit
in the
in
heat
my
of passion,
chopper list.
Jimbo.
Wait, was Doc on his way? Was he coming as well?
No. No,
First of all,
not
don't
at
phrase it
No,
like
not
that.
even with
Second of
Fred.
all,
I don't think they mentioned. I don't think it was mentioned to Doc, was it?
Nope.
okay, wait, actually, I feel like Scope probably would have mentioned it to Doc, before.
Huh?
Scope would have mentioned it to Doc.
Wait, what's it?
What's going
happened?
on?
The hostile situation?
The potentially hostile situation in the message.
How is initiative done again? I forgot.
With body
Uh,
D10 plus reflex.
Yeah.
Reflex?
a reflex.
It's at the bottom of the combat tab in the app if you're using that.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel
Okay,
like
and it's
Doc
reflex.
would know about you guys going to the club, but he doesn't like the club, so he kind of just like lets y'all go off on your own mission, saying tending to the household and whatnot.
By
Gotcha.
the way, I crit on that
So-
initiative roll.
What do you get?
I got a 23.
Nice.
I crit on it.
Oh,
Did I also initiative? I'm not really doing any.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Initiative
guy
just
behind
prepared
the
a
chair.
hospital for us.
Yeah, I mean, my default initiative, unless somebody pulls me in and, like, this is what's happening, is probably just gonna be, like, tending to the hospital. until like somebody's like, "Hey,
Oh
bad stuff happening."
man, too, you
So,
exploded. That's
I
a wild
assume
roll.
I shouldn't roll for I assume I probably won't be rolling for scope, since obviously can't have two characters in the
Yeah,
same combat.
that makes sense.
I will let you roll for one character.
Yeah,
which-
I'm rolling for Candle.
Okay.
Scope can't be as useful in this situation.
That's the choice that I
Yep.
like. If you have multiple characters, you get to control one. That's all.
That being said, I got a 12 for Candle.
Okay. What did 2 get?
Oh, I thought you saw it's an 8.
Okay. What did Freddy
Oh,
or what did Dot get?
a
I got-
6.
What did Freddy get?
I got a 30.
A 30.
How?
I crit and
I
you
wish
still
I
did
was
better than me.
lying.
You turd bucket.
Mayday, what did you get?
I got a
Hold on,
9.
I'm sending a
God.
screenshot.
I got a
Sending
rock.
screenshot.
How'd
I used
you
the
even?
You know,
Tori.
wait, how does
So-
initiative work again? Like, how does...
It's 1d10
1D.
plus
So
reflex.
No, like,
plus
do I
my
want higher?
reflex,
Do I
and it-
want higher or do I want lower? I don't
You want high.
understand. Oh, the fuck?
So the higher your initiative, the quicker the sooner you have your turn.
Yes.
Okay, so lower goes last. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't understand. I thought it was lower's better.
No.
Okay, got it.
I mean, generally speaking, you do want to go first, but it is also one thing that sometimes people want is to have the player characters like be able to
True.
work on
Tori,
top
would you
of
like
each
to
other's
participate,
terms.
or are you going to just help Freddy?
Are you talking to Tori?
Well, that answers the question.
Tori, you bottom bitch.
Bro,
Tori
I
the e-girl.
literally was just listening and I didn't
You helping Frederick out or no?
Oh yeah, I'll give Frederick out. Yeah.
All right, you'll just go on his turn then, or if you want to interact, you can jump in at any point. All right, Freddy, you go first. And here's the fun thing, is that as you realize that your friends are in danger, you manage to slip this note out, and then you get the idea that because of actions that are going on, your friends are in trouble, and you watch as these threads start to activate and pull close, and before you can even respond, suddenly they twitch and shift a little bit, as if whoever's in control of them lost control of them for a split second, as you hear another voice come into your head, drowning them out, that says, "I'm sorry, but you're an intruder here, and I do not appreciate your company," as Zodar terminates the connection.
Yes.
Finally,
What?
he helped.
No!
Let's go. I'm happy I didn't sell him.
Accidentally
Freddy,
kicks.
what would you
He
like to
accidentally
do?
kicks Freddy out too, and Freddy just laughs in a vegetative state.
Dude,
Oh, Zodar, you absolute Chad. Thank you.
I mean, okay, but yeah.
I would say with this, you guys like get in your car and start going, and I think I'd like to move to Neon's turn unless you have something immediately. You wanna
Oh
try to
yeah,
do for
Tori's gonna have to drive my car.
Yeah,
Oh God.
and I will say that
She's
with
got
your
the-
assistance, she can do that without needing to roll a skill check.
She's got
Okay.
the crispy Freddy nugget in the passenger seat.
Neon, what would you like to do?
Freddy Nugget.
Wrapped it. I just realized I never asked how much synth coke was, so I would have never bought it for the arm.
Synthetic cocaine?
Well, yeah, the arm that I got, it needs to have either some sort of toxin or drug, and I never purchased anything of the sort. I just realized I never did.
Yeah, if you haven't purchased any ammo for it, then you just don't have any ammo for it. I'm sorry.
I mean, if Tori's nearby, can't you just have her print you more ammo?
Well, she's not nearby, but
Fair.
Also, she could only make canisters. For stuff like drugs and whatnot, you would need someone like Kent to make that kind of stuff.
Like, I guess I know
grow
that
a lot
I'm
of drugs.
wrapped up in wire at the very least, right? Do I at least do I at least know that I'm wrapped up in wire?
Yes, you see them now and you can feel them. This stuff is like stronger than like razor wire, and thinner too. You can feel it like digging into your skin, and you just watch as Nando kind of just puffs from his cigar and starts walking towards a maybe's room.
How is it interacting with the metal parts of me?
It hurts. Like, what do you want from me?
Well, no, it's like metal wire.
You said it was cutting into my my flesh parts, and I was just wondering if it was also like doing that to the metal or the side. Okay. There's only two ways I can think of that would be two rules I can think of that would be an attempt to even break out of this, and that would be either try to wiggle out or force my way out. Can I try to wiggle my way out of this stuff, or like a contortionist, or something?
A contortionist would work, or like a grapple or brawling. I guess that would be.
Let's see. What are my stats for grapple and brawl?
I just realized the music bot isn't working. I might have to.
I hear it.
There it goes.
I got a 19 on contortionist, and I'm going to spend an egg point.
Okay. I will say that you either can get a body part free, or you can like do an action or something, but you will take some damage, or you can. I'll say that you could either get 2 body parts free and take some damage, or 1 and not take any damage. Or you can spend like the rest of your action and movement on this turn to get another body part back.
In my head, do I think that my mantis blades would have a chance at cutting through this stuff?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'll go with 1 body part for now.
Okay.
And then that's my action. So my next turn would be trying to, I guess, cut the wire onto my next turn.
You can still like try to cut the razor wire if you want to like get 1 arm free and then pop out the mantis blades.
Then yeah, I'll try to cut the wires then.
Okay.
So I think that's the only sharp thing that I have on me.
Go ahead and roll damage. No need to roll to hit here, but tell me which body part you're trying to cut.
So the arm I would have pulled out my right arm, so I'm gonna try to use that to, if there's any like grabbing onto my head, I'm gonna try to cut that, because that's like an instant kill shot if they kind of sever that. 8 damage. I did not good.
Okay. You kind of like bring up the blade and start rubbing it against one of these blades, and you hear like a sound. You don't know if you're making any progress or not. It doesn't feel like it. But Nando doesn't seem to notice, because you're like up on the sides, like near the ceiling, and he's like walking underneath you.
Gotcha.
Candle, what would you like to do?
Enter the building, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, like pieces of your clothing, and I think like Kent's shoe got like sliced off. And you guys like you sprint into the building, and you watch as 2 like quickly escapes as well. And I think you probably watch as Chuckster goes up into the ceiling and disappears.
Candle enters tank mode again. Like, he has not... I would actually say probably he hasn't left tank mode since earlier.
Okay. I mean, you still have your action if you want to, like, dash or something. You're just, like, in the...
Yeah. Yep. I'm just... Candle's in tank mode, gonna dash, sprint further in, towards where he assumes everyone... Like, okay, so are all the staff still here during this?
Yeah. And I don't think... does Candle know where the elevator is? Did he
No.
go up?
No.
I don't think so. So I don't think Candle would know.
Scope does.
Candle is going to sprint
I thought
over
Scope
to Scope.
didn't know because he was paying attention to sending pictures of his dog.
Well, he's been up there before.
Oh, right.
I will say, if you want to use your action to move Scope, you can basically be in the building together if you want. And Kent is right behind you.
Well, no, I'm not gonna move Scope. Did I say Scope?
You did say Scope.
I did not mean to say Scope. I run over to Unit.
Okay.
Well, I didn't get caught, I believe, right?
Yeah, you didn't. But I run over to Unit. I'm like, where the hell did the others go?
He will relay a message that they want to go talk to some lady, and they went somewhere, and right now he's just trying to get his friend who just went up there. So you mind throwing me up there?
No. Candle is going to use whatever movement is left, if he even has any, to just go towards the elevator. He will climb the fucking shaft if he has to.
Does
I'll
Unit
overshot.
actually explain where the elevator is? I don't think he did, so I still don't think Candle knows.
Unit, come on, dude.
Oh, well, you didn't ask him, and I kind of zoned out for a minute. The elevator? Oh, yeah, right over there, past those group of people.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Candle, if you, like, try to move towards the elevator, people will block you. So give me some sort of action to get past them. Either, like, persuasion or athletics or something.
Can I'll use persuasion and just flavor it as Candle is exuding the aura of a man who is ready to fucking kill.
You just shout make a hole as you're, like, barreling towards them.
Make a path!
Just like Hulk clap,
The
a fucking
juggernaut.
shockwave.
Let's see. Alright, so how does a 15 do for that?
People see a couple of big, strong men barrel into the chamber, like basically making a beeline for the elevator. They're not really sure what to make of this. I don't think they try to stop you, but they do stumble you enough that you can't get to the back room this turn.
Gotcha.
Mayday, what do you want to do on your turn?
Am I still holding the cigar?
You weren't given a cigar.
Yeah, I said I wanted one.
I don't remember hearing that. I remember him offering one to you and you said no, and then he lit
That
it
was
up.
me that said no.
That was Neon. I said yes.
Oh, okay. I think it's still in your mouth if you want, sure.
Oh, I guess that... Is it lit?
Did you light it?
Is lit. Oh.
Shut up.
These cigars don't light automatically. He used his invisible wires to, like, spark and light it.
Oh, that's really cool and also really scary.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys forgot that he was able to, like, telekinetically almost bring a bottle to him on your first time meeting him.
I remember that.
Leon
I was
never
gonna...
met him.
Yeah, only Unit did with me.
That's also how he cheated at cards.
Yeah, fair.
And how he managed to perfectly balance that coin toss. Heads you win, tails he lost.
I actually have a question about that real quick.
Alright, message me, but I need you to tell me what you're doing on your turn. Let's keep it moving, people. Got a lot of turns to get through.
There we go. Sorry, my mic was freaking out.
What are you doing on your turn, Mayday?
I'd like to use Contortionist to try... Well, not... Maybe not Contortionist.
You want me to come back to you?
Yeah, I gotta think about it for a minute.
Alright, unit, do you want to try and roll to hit with your grapple gun?
Yeah. What's your raw trick?
I think this would be like a small handgun, I think.
So handgun.
Yeah.
Okay. 20.
Okay, yeah, you hit Chuckster and does it have like a winch? Does it like pull you up too? Or do you have to climb it?
It should have a winch, if I
Okay,
recall.
yeah, you
yeah.
like Batman style just shoot up
Yeah,
and
'cause-
disappear into the darkness after
In the
Chuckster.
description, it says something like I could reach up to 30 feet or so with it and go.
Okay, yeah, it just pulls you 30 feet. And
Oh.
the Chuckster is wrapped up there. He's like, "Hey man, what's going on? This is so not shit Dozer. I don't know.
Yeah, this ain't very radical, but I'll get you out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna have to use this as an excuse to get to see who's doing this. I have a
Alright,
feeling.
I'll let that be your movement. Use an action to do something.
Is it possible I could cut him loose but still use the line we're using to go to where we're going?
You're basically using like one hand hold onto the grapple gun, so use your other hand to try and cut these wires.
Actually, can't I have the disadvantage where I have like another action on next one? Or how did it work again? I'm pulling up. right now.
If you use like disadvantage, you can get your daredevil level to it.
I'm gonna pull up the file right now. I need to see the notebook.
All right,
Sparrow
Doc,
wrote
what
it.
do you think you would be doing on your turn? If you, like,
Considering
hear about
that
this
nobody, yeah, considering that nobody has told me anything yet, I guess I'm just
I think Scope warned
Freddy.
you. And you see Freddy's car peel out.
Okay.
Oh, it's a disadvantage on the roll.
I guess I'm just gonna go and make sure that nobody has turned into cyber psycho and snuck off.
All right, so you're just gonna
not-
stay in the
Not for
hospital
any
for your turn.
reason or anything.
Well, I read it.
All right, would you get unit?
I'll have a disadvantage on perception to see what's happening, and I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, you
'Cause I
just
thought,
want to take a look at what's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
I messed up the thing in my head, risk and reward. I thought was you can prolong what's called an action to have double action.
No. You take disadvantage on the action, but you get to add your level of daredevil to the roll.
Perception, first one 18, next one's 15, and I add just 4 with my rank.
Correct. So you did
Alright,
get
so
better.
then- Yeah, so I got 19.
Okay. You can see that these threads kind of seem to crisscross and completely go everywhere. You're not sure where they begin or where they end, but it almost seems like they are wrapped around the Chuckster, but some of them do trail off and are like attached to the ceiling, and it kind of looks like they're embedded into the ceiling at different points, almost like they like someone sewing kind of like pierced in through and then came back out.
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. This sounds so familiar.
With the wires or with
Yep, that's the one I was thinking of.
The wires.
Personally, it just reminds me of Alfred from Helsing.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Oh yeah, there's lots of cool guys that had like wires and stuff.
Strings. Yeah, Naruto. Oh, there's a bunch.
I mean, they're all relatively pretty cool. So I like wires for ability.
Mhm.
I can hear the sound effect in my head.
Uh,
So, yeah.
Mayday, do you have an idea of what you want to do?
yes.
Okay. Go for it.
How? I want to try using my grapple hand to shoot up to my face.
You what?
On your face?
Hold on.
He's trying to hit the grapple hand towards his face. I'm assuming you're attempting
Yeah.
to grab your cigar.
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to shoot the grapple hand to my face, so I could bite on my thumb and try to cut the wire with my own.
Trying to cut the wire with your own what?
His own
My
wire.
wire.
I think you have razor wire that can like come out and can do stuff. So I will say that you don't need to get a hand free. But what exactly are you trying to do with the razor wire?
I'm trying to cut Nando's
other
wire with my
wire.
own.
Okay. Do you have like damage for that? I think that would be like light melee weapon.
Give me a moment. I could have sworn it had its own thing. Alright, what do I do when I roll light melee weapon?
You roll damage for.
Alright. I got a 13.
It's a 1d6 damage is what light melee weapon.
Oh, 1d6. I was just rolling a d10. My bad.
Wait, was the name of the cyberware called Slice and Dice?
Yes.
Yeah.
It has its own specific damage,
Oh, okay.
2d6.
I could have sworn it did.
Okay.
It counts as a
Yeah.
medium melee weapon. It hides on the thumb, can be concealed.
Okay, so it's 2d6.
Okay. Alright, I got a 9.
Okay. You pop out your razor wire and start cutting away. Where are you trying to cut at? Your face?
I'm trying to cut at my body.
So your torso.
Yes, torso.
Okay. You also start cutting away, and you can hear this metallic sound, but again, you don't feel like you're making much progress.
Okay.
Interesting.
And that is it for the end of the round, which means at the top of the round, Nando walks towards the door and says, well, that's the thing about keys and locks and things, is that I always know where I'm going and how to get in. And he watches the handle just like slides off as you hear a quick slicing sound. And then he begins pushing on the door. And he's actually having a bit of trouble with it. And he's actually like struggling to push the door open as if there's something inside barring the door. Freddy, what are you doing? I would say that you're like just pulling up at this point.
Oh, jeez. I wanna try to walk, but I know that's physically impossible.
Look. Hey, Frederick.
No, I'm gonna say like at the end of your turn, you arrive. But do you want to do any like net running or anything on the way there?
Sure.
What do you want to do?
What are my options since I'm in a moving car
And not much.
going at high speeds?
Honestly, I just was wondering if you had any ideas. I think that's gonna be it for your turn, unfortunately.
Am I able to reach the penthouse from where I am?
Not until the end of your turn. So, if you want to like prepare something for the start of your next turn, you could. I think it's very generous to put you 2 turns behind to get there with your car. But I'm getting in contact with you because you can net run stuff, so I wasn't sure if you wanted to try anything fancy.
really don't know why you didn't just use the
Hey,
chair.
look, Frederick. Here's the suggestion. If I find you, I'll just drop you one of my syringes.
Yeah,
But you're
using
all
the
me.
chair might have been the better way to go.
Yeah.
Neon, what are you doing on your turn?
Did he use the wires on my drone?
I mean, the drone's on your body, so I think it's wrapped up with you, right?
No, I had pulled it out so that I could try to see if I could see anything through the door, so it would have been floating around.
Okay, yeah. I think he probably would have just, like, completely sliced through it then.
Gotcha. I have no way of seeing if I'm making any progress, and it doesn't feel like it, so I'm just gonna focus on trying to get myself out. So just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yep.
That one is a 17.
You have to make
On
either a
contortionist.
brawling or contortionist check for each of your body parts.
Yeah, I got a 17 for contortionist.
Okay, which body part you pulling?
My other arm. Didn't you say that or is it only if I roll high enough if I can do the 2 for damage?
I mean, you can take damage to pull out another body part if you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
do that. Get a
Alright.
leg out. I'm trying to get out
Your
as
leg
fast
is
as
going
I
to take
can.
this damage, is what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
You got a
Luckily-
leg up on the competition.
Luckily, I did not crit, but you do take 8 points of damage. And this does bypass armor. So your armor does go down by 1, but you do still take the full damage. Candle, what are you doing?
So I've reached the elevator now, yeah?
You've reached sort of the back hallway. You'll sort of have to move past these people that, again, aren't really stopping you, but they are kind of like hindering your progress. But you do eventually get to the elevator. Unfortunately, it requires a key card to activate.
So can I just fucking tear it open? Is that an option?
Yeah, you can use your action to force open the doors.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, go for it.
Actually, you know what? Kent's with me, isn't he?
Yep.
Can I get help on this then?
He's not that strong.
He's strong enough to aid a little bit.
He's gonna look for the key card. How about that?
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, he like snatches up the key card and comes at you as you like punch a hand in the door. He's like, we kind of need to write up this thing. It'd be better not to break it. And he swipes the key card.
Darn. Well, it's good timing that he did that first. I exploded, so I was going to tear that door open. Anyway.
All right, what did you get?
Oh, I exploded, and then I rolled a 7 on top of that, so that's a 17 with my athletics check.
So you punch in between like where the doors meet and start to bend back one of the doors, and you just see
Wait, no,
like
I
an
should
empty.
clarify. 27.
Okay, yes. You fully pull off one of the doors then, and all you see is an empty shaft, and then Kent swipes the card, and you hear the ding, and you see that the elevator is 1 floor up, so it has to come down. And then when the doors open and you get on, you can see that there are just bloody pieces on the floor of the elevator as someone's body has been diced up.
More of those wires. Be careful.
Little smoke screen down. You might be able to see the outline of it. might not.
Candle,
Why the fuck would I have a smoke screen?
Candle and Kent
Smoke
get
screen?
onto the elevator, and there are no wires in here.
I see. So someone unrelated got cut up, I guess.
Yes, that was the girl going to get the key.
I see.
No, fuck.
That's why I never gave her a name, because she is a nameless NPC
Well-
and she dies.
Why does this happen to every
First.
NPC
was
that
called
I
Jessica.
interact with?
Mayday, what are you doing on your turn?
Oh.
I'd like to try and talk to Nando.
All right, what do you want to say to him?
Why are you doing all this? What happened? Didn't you want me to run your casino or something?
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Not bad. Also not bad. I'd like to use an auto 10, and I got a 20.
So a 20 plus a 10?
Yes, so 30 total.
Okay. He sighs and says, "That's right. I gave you a chance. I gave you a choice. You chose your bet. I'm gonna get my fucking daughter back. And then you'll never see the light of day." And he slams into the door again and starts to make some headway. He actually like pops the bolt off. Because he just basically cut off the handle. And then he's like punched through the door. And there is definitely something inside this room stopping him from making his way in.
How do you think your daughter will feel being stuck with you like that?
Wait, that means that the fixer dude is Maybe's brother?
Simon?
Yeah?
Simon.
Maybe not blood related, but same parents.
A strange
Same
daughter.
dad, at least.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can
it
I-
could be half-seas.
Can I, like,
Stepsister.
angle my hand and try to, like, grab on him at all?
Unfortunately, your arm is not free.
Then can I try and use contortionist just to start freeing myself?
You can, but you will take some damage.
That's fine.
And which body part are you going for?
My arm.
Okay.
Alright. I don't get disadvantage, right?
Nope, just roll.
Alright, I got a 17.
Okay. That is enough to get your arm free. You do take 5 points of damage, and your armor goes down.
At
Unit,
least
what are
I'm
you
wearing
doing?
armor.
so I'm still scaling up this thing, still pulling in Chuckster.
Yeah, you're like on the hanging from the ceiling with Chuckster. What are you doing? You can see that he's like wrapped up, and then like the threads. He's basically like in a net, and then those nets are like pierced into the ceiling.
Dude, I guess I'll just slash at the ceiling then. Or well, it's gonna be a brace for impact. Is it possible I could try to slash at the ceiling to cut off the wires?
Are you slashing at the wires, or are you slashing at the ceiling?
You did say the wires connected to the ceiling.
Correct.
I'll slash at the wires then to be more precise.
Okay. Roll damage.
Alrighty, my fucking katana.
Oh, that's true. Again, you have 2 modes to your katana.
Yep.
Which mode
I'm,
are you using?
I'm gonna use the slash one. It takes away half the armor.
Okay.
Because if I go piercing, I might not.
I
do
will
as
say
much.
that these threads don't count as structures, but the ceiling.
Constructs.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a floor above us, right?
Yep.
You know, I think I'll slash at the ceiling instead then.
Okay. And you're using
Alright.
damage against structures.
Yeah.
Alright.
13 plus. It just said spot 1 weakness, basically. No critical, sadly. And if I recall, that's double to constructs, so 13, 26. Right, 26.
Yep. No, I'm gonna roll something real quick. Okay. You stab your your like vibrating katana into the ceiling and begin just like jimming around and shuffling. And like several feet over, Nando kind of like jumps back as like a sword pops up from the floor. And then you watch as like a section of the floor falls away as the Chuckster falls to the ground. He does land on people, so he doesn't die. But now, actually, Unit, I'm gonna make you roll me. Let's see. I think it's gonna be athletics to see if you also fall. Or I'll let you roll evasion.
Is there any way? Actually, could I use athletics to try to pierce this guy? I want to chop his arm off.
No,
Oh.
you cannot make an attack on him. I'm just gonna see if you also fall. This. Alright.
Athletics or evasion? Let me check
Yeah.
my skills. Athletics 6, what's evasion? It's a 4. I forgot to upgrade it. Athletics it is.
All right.
Alright, 18, and just because I'm afraid, I'll add an 8 point.
Okay. You do not fall. As this hole in the ceiling appears before you as Chuckster falls to the ground, you look up through this hole and you can see Nando glance over at you with such a look. Like, you don't know what it is, if it's like disgust, hatred, confusion, surprise, maybe all of the above.
So you're the reason this all's happening? Alright, I'm chopping your fucking arm off.
Doc, are you doing anything this round?
So, just to clarify, I know about all the wires and.
I believe Scope included you.
Okay, so I know everything.
If you don't have anything specific that you were trying to do,
Well, I had something, but that was like 10 minutes ago, and I've forgotten. I'm trying to remember. Oh God, what was I gonna do? Oh, I remember. Does Doc know that? Is it Mando or Lando?
Nando.
I forget. Nando. It's an N. Okay. Does Doc know that Nando is there to get his daughter?
you don't know that.
I don't
That's like
know
context
that. Okay.
clues that the rest of the party is learning.
Okay.
You only know that there's like an unseen attacker. You don't even know that Nando is there.
Like to ask, because I heard like Zodar over the intercom, right?
You did not. That was only in
I
Freddy's
didn't.
head. No.
Oh, that was in Freddy's head. Okay.
hmm
Goodness. I don't think I know anything. I
Alright.
don't think I know enough yet.
Freddy, you drive up to the
Yeah.
scene. What are you doing? Actually, it would be Nando's turn before that. Nando was trying to get in the door, but I think they're just gonna attack Unit. Unit, I need you to roll evasion for me.
Woohoo! Alright, sure.
I think you would have like disadvantage because you can't see them, but you would have advantage because you're kind of behind cover. So this is just gonna be a straight roll.
Did I take a disadvantage as well?
Nope, this is just a straight roll.
Straight roll evasion? I
Yep.
can get the risk and reward?
Oh, yeah, you can do that. You can take
All
disadvantage and gain +4.
Yep.
13, 15, 13 out the 4. Math is not in my favor right now. 17, yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah. 17.
17.
Yeah.
17 will hit you. You are restrained.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I don't think they're going to restrain you. I think they're just going to cut your grappling hook and you fall to the ground.
Oh shoot! Do I now gotta make like a check to like land?
We will see what happens when it comes to your turn again. Freddy, what are
Alrighty.
you doing?
Like you said, I pull up.
Yep. Okay, I pull up.
I forgot he's still on your
Pull up
face.
in a nipple cup.
Jeez, it sucks that it sucks I have to it sucks that I gotta have support. I can't walk.
How did everyone sing the wrong song for our
Just
Okay, I
me.
pulled up?
No.
There's a lot of parts.
Okay, I
right?
pull up to the after party.
Yeah, exactly.
Sipping
That was the one. I don't know how everyone.
Tori assists Freddy into the hospital, or not hospital, the penthouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Do I have Nando in my sight?
No,
No, you are outside of
you're
the club.
outside the building. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I like to go inside. Tori, take me inside, damn it!
I am. Yeah.
People
Okay.
scream and run away as they see
Ham,
you.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You enter into the building as you see Chuckster is like completely wrapped up and people are like trying to pull up the threads to help him out. And then 2 falls from the ceiling.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah.
It's raining men.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Oh
what you doing?
goodness.
What you doing?
It's raining man.
Man,
Oh,
oh
right.
jeez.
Singular, yeah.
That's what you think.
Well, it's not singular, it's 2.
I might as well know.
Okay. Okay.
That's a good
What-
one.
Give us your action.
Mm-hmm.
That was bad, but I'm proud of you for it. That was a good one. That was a good bad joke.
No, it was a good
where am
dad
I-
joke.
Oh my god.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
For my action, I would love to.
And Tori, if
No,
you
I
wanna do
already-
something, you can as well.
I already used my movement, right?
Yes.
I like to. Is security in front of the elevator?
Is what?
Security.
Security in
Yeah,
front of the
security.
elevator.
Yes, security is blocking the elevator. And again, you don't have enough movement to get there this turn. You need me to come back to you?
Yes.
All right, Neon, what you doing?
Continuing to contort.
All right.
21.
For which body part?
All I've got left is a leg and whatever count. Like,
Torso.
yeah, I'm getting my leg out, and then so it's just the torso after that.
Okay. Yeah. Which
Uh,
I will say, if you want to do that, I think you can, but you'll take some damage. And that'll be your movement.
Oh, that'll be movement.
You want to spend your action to do another check?
Oh, if I can do an action to do another check, then I'll just do that.
Okay.
Oh, I crit on that one. 24.
Okay, yeah. You manage to sort of maneuver out of your bonds just enough, and you fall to the ground. But that is your turn. Freddy, have you thought of something, or do we have to move past Candle to Mayday?
I would like to try to. So, what's his name?
2, Nando, Chuckster.
No. Chuck. Yeah, the Chuckster.
Yeah, what about him?
Is he still dangling on the ceiling?
No, he's on the ground.
Oh, okay, so he's already been taken out.
God.
Yeah.
Bro needs to start listening.
And he looks like Maugwa
Oh my god.
Who?
from Overwatch.
From Overwatch.
Oh, nope.
Wow.
A big Samoan.
Yeah,
Big
he's a big
Exactly.
Samoan dude.
I
I
cannot.
can't think of
He
anything I could
flexes
do
and all
in
the
this
bombs
sit-
go flying.
I can't think of anything I could do in this situation.
Wait. Does he look like Malga?
Basically.
So he was just a big guy dangling from up top.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
Chuckster.
I guess I didn't really picture it like that.
I pictured him different with a
Oh wait,
ponytail.
if I remember correctly, Spirit, you said that there was a camera upstairs that I could
Yeah, there's
see.
cameras all over the place.
Perfect.
Do you want to hack into the
I would-
building?
Yes.
All right, roll me interface.
I'm in pain right now.
Oh fuck.
Wait, what happened? Tell us.
We're on the edge of our seats.
Paid for the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
If I remember correctly, inspiration lets me re-roll, right?
Correct.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this 4.
All right.
And
Four.
instead get a.
Auto 10 as well, so that's a 17. And then that becomes a 27. Shut the fuck up, Tori.
All right. Yes,
No,
you
Freddy,
hack
you were
into the
getting
building.
ASMR.
You have a number of net actions. That's based off the. What level of Netrunner are you?
I am level 10.
Okay. You have
Max
max
level.
move.
I have a max of 5.
Okay.
5 actions per turn.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's like that popped in my head.
See what you started, Tori? See what you started?
I mean, the only
This is
reason I
what we
like
have
to
like-
do it is because it annoys you, Freddy.
Same.
Okay, so now that so is there a camera pointing at Nando?
I will say that you can spend one of your net actions to find a camera. Yes.
Okay.
You
Now that I
basically
have-
like get into the system and find all the pathways. And you get one of these. Yes.
Okay. Now that I have direct visual on him,
Mm-hmm.
does he have any cyberware? Wait, yes, he does actually. I'm stupid.
Yes, he does.
I would like to zap him.
You are not net running him. You are net running a camera. You can zap the camera.
Okay, so I can't transfer over to him. Okay, I can't transfer over to him. Okay.
I mean, you can try to hack him from the camera.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm trying to do.
You can't do that on this turn. Because you hacked the
Fuck.
building this turn.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll wait for my next turn.
Alright, are there any other net actions you want to do?
Turn this fucker off. Turn his eyes off. Let me chop his arm off.
I mean, I will give you this, Freddy. You probably know that he's hacked into this building as well, because he showed you camera footage. He might still be in here.
Oh. Can I?
You want to use one of your actions to try and find any other hackers?
I could use scanner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of your abilities.
Okay, so I got an 18.
It's like that's what your class is about.
You understand that there is currently active influence happening inside, but you don't necessarily find where they're interfacing from. but you might be able to stop some of their actions that they're currently doing. I will say this, there are 2 people that have hacked in currently.
Oh.
You get the
I
idea
see.
that one of them's probably Nando, you're not sure what the other one is.
Let's see. Control allows the network to control things that are attached to the architecture. Oh.
Again,
Okay,
you don't
that's what
necessarily have to use just these actions. Like, you are in the cyberspace of this building. What would you like to do? Where would you like to go?
Oh, this other person could possibly be the mastermind, most likely. Because I don't think it will be Nando.
Why not? You're the one pulling the strings.
No strings. There ain't no strings on me.
I'm a real boy.
Oh god, should I set a virus?
You know you should, so I could cut his damn arm off.
I'll say this, Freddy. If you want to set a virus, normally what that means is that you have to, like, put it in someone. Because I know you're not trying to set a virus in just the hotel. Because you don't want to just, like, completely shut down the penthouse. But if you want to make, like, a digital beast that goes rampant and starts messing with everything, you can do that. So that's not typically how it works, but if you want to think of this as like digital chess, and you just want to like set a thing that starts running around, breaking through the maze and whatnot.
So I can make a Digimon.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. I'll make a Digimon virus.
Alright. Do you want to use both of your actions to do this? You've got 2 actions left.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll interface, and you have advantage.
$32.
Alright, I will let you set 3 aspects for this thing. You can give it something like fast, like tanky, aggressive, or it can make it like not target you.
Like not targeting you is probably a good idea. Just throwing that out there as
Alright,
your
there are
doctor.
like 2 other aspects that you could give to this thing if you don't want it to target you. You could also set it to not target the penthouse if you want.
So I could give it 3 aspects.
Correct. Basically like 3 base programs, and then it's gonna just start running around, you know, going crazy.
Fast, tank, and do not attack the penthouse.
Okay, so you don't mind if it attacks you.
I'll be fine in the digital world.
I guess you're gonna jack out now, because you just need to find Nando. Right?
Now he's a jackass.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you don't care if it attacks you. Alright. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Is Candle back?
Panda?
Panda?
Guess not.
Panda.
Did Mayday go yet? I don't think he did.
Did Neon go?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
I have not gone yet.
You have not gone yet. Please go.
All right. I'd like to use my free hand to grapple around Nando and try to pull him into me.
Okay. Go ahead and make a brawling check. I am going to give you disadvantage.
Mayday, I thank you if this works. I'm gonna stab him in the eye. Wait, no, I have all this stuff. Never mind.
Stop killing the NPCs I like.
Unit, you're currently falling.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
you're not
Literally
anywhere near.
every NPC I've interacted with has died. At least
I don't know.
one.
Yeah, no, we kept one alive.
No. Oh, name one
Meat
NPC
Man.
that I've gotten to have alive.
Meat Man. No, he did die.
No,
That's
he
right.
did die. See, I
Oh.
haven't had it.
He got
Womp womp.
assassinated. By
God,
whom,
him and
I
his
wonder.
meat.
Hey, don't look at me.
All right. Brawling, right?
Or contortions. Oh yes, brawling for grabbing it. Yes, correct. But disadvantage
Ooh.
because they're only doing this with one hand.
Hey, yo.
Okay, I got a 16, and I would like to use. I'd like to use it.
If you use an
Meat Man.
auto
Auto
10,
10.
you
Out of 10.
if you use an auto 10 or an egg point, you ignore the disadvantage. So it would
Would
just
I be
a
able to use
straight-
an egg point and then be able to use an auto 10?
You either have to use an inspiration or an auto 10 to ignore the disadvantage, and then you can still use an auto 10 or an inspiration. To
Oh,
reroll.
so basically I'd have to use 2 auto 10s if I want to. Alright.
Yeah, unless you have an inspiration.
I do! Wow. It's funny you
Yeah, so
mentioned
this would be where it would be better to spend the inspiration to ignore the disadvantage, and then you use the auto 10 to add 10 to whatever you rolled.
Alright, then I would have a 19 plus an auto 10, turning into a 29.
I will let you grab one body part. What do you want to grab?
Grab his neck.
Grab his nuts.
I was gonna say dick.
Grab his
I-
dick and twist it.
There you go.
That makes it even weirder when
No,
I
go ahead
could-
and grab his ass.
that's too weird because he did say that I reminded him related. He
I've
thinks
seen
I would be someone
enough
related.
tentacle porn to not make this joke.
I'd like. I do have an idea of where to grab, but it's gonna sound weird.
Yes.
Do it. Do it. Do
I-
it.
I'd
Oh wait,
like to
sorry,
grab
sorry.
his.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to grab his
You're gonna
said
grab his
nuts?
nuts.
neck.
Yes.
Nuts, neck.
Oh, okay. You can grab his neck.
Yeah, no. All we heard was nut. And that's all we heard, and you cut it out on neck.
I'm like, he
No.
is Caucasian, so please. I'm gonna grab this.
Oh.
You can twist it. The old dick twist.
So you're grabbing his neck. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm actually slightly offended that you're not doing the old dick twist.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Would it just be melee?
It's whatever damage that your thing does. Remember?
Oh, right. Okay.
Which I think is like 3d6. You said?
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
You tell me. Like, you're looking at it. What did we decide it was last turn? 3d6?
Alright, I'm gonna have to use the actual bot's roll this time.
What did you
It
use
is not
last
working.
time?
My phone, but it died midway.
Oh, gotcha.
Again.
Man, why does nobody have their phones plugged in?
I always do. It's like,
Mine is.
it's a staple of my life.
Yes. Oh wait, mine isn't. Now mine is.
You saved your phone yet again.
Alright, give me a moment to roll.
Hmm.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie
No.
doobie dooba.
Why?
What do you mean why? That's my
We
entire
can.
character.
We cannot bring Harry the
Jen,
Platypus into this.
hey.
Please.
All right, I got a 13.
All right. You wrap around his neck and constrict it, and you can see that he was about to say something or perhaps scream, and you just like choke him out. And you just go like, and then he gives a thumbs up. I'm just kidding.
No. I was gonna-
Oh
But
no!
then again, Mayday.
He
this is
starts
probably
pitching
his
a
plan.
tent.
I do want to. I want to talk to him.
That's funny.
Can we not kill him? I want to talk.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna fuck him up really bad.
You are currently falling
Yeah.
through the air. What are you gonna do? Your grappling gun doesn't work.
Oh, he broke it.
Oh no.
Hello, I am back. How much have I missed?
I think
Nothing.
We already killed him.
Actually, a few things. Freddy has hacked into the building and found out that not just Nando, but someone else is hacking the building, and has released a virus to go rampant through the building. Neon has managed to get himself free. Unit is currently falling. Candle, you are in the elevator with Kent going up. I think as the doors open, you can see that Mayday has managed to restrain Nando by the neck with his like cord. What is that thing? Razor wire?
wire?
Monolith?
Yeah.
Mono wire.
Like-
mono wire,
Mono wire though.
monolithic wire.
Yeah. But currently you hear Unit screaming through the hole in the floor. Wasn't there earlier.
I made it there.
But
maybe.
Candle, you still have your action if you would like to do something.
I mean, like, he's down on the ground, right? Like, just completely restrained.
No, Nando's still standing.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
But,
change
like,
that.
are his arms to his sides, or what's the deal there?
No, he's got like a little like robot snake around his neck.
Gotcha.
And
Candle's
Kent's just
gonna-
looking confused, like, what the heck is going on here?
Candle, without a second thought, is going to, in fact, dash into the room. Like, not dash as the action, like, he's just going to sprint with his movement. Over
Flash step.
he, like, fucking teleports over.
Just like a pose across the ground over to him.
Nah, he does an action pose, and it, like, transitions comic bookly to just him holding the man up by his face. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just...
Yeah,
Candle just runs
Candle
over.
would not know about Nando at all. I don't think Candle knows who Nando is or anything about him.
Or
I mean,
what
obviously
is
not.
where
Candle dashes over, and is just going to set one hand on this man's shoulder and cock a fist back and say, "Give me one good reason why I shouldn't decimate you."
He can't say anything.
Oh
You
yeah.
see
Watch
a
out,
hole in the
Candle.
floor, you see Mayday on the ceiling choking this man out. You have no idea what's going on here.
Candle just looks up at Mayday and goes, "Friend of yours."
Watch out.
Yes. Please don't kill him.
Am I still falling?
He's a dick,
Yes,
but
you
don't
are.
kill him.
Okay.
I mean, if that's all that
Just-
Candle's doing for his turn.
Wait, no, not yet. I am just gonna ask, does killing include or not include incapacitating?
We need him to talk. So
If,
yes.
if you would like to restrain him, Candle, I would give you advantage.
Yeah, you know what? I will.
All right.
Thank you.
Roll me a grapple check with advantage.
So
Thank
that's
you.
rolling right.
Correct.
Okay, let me go ahead and roll that.
Oh, Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
If I... Since my damage is double on constructs... His strings don't count as constructs, right?
Correct. But you could cut through their armor.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was gonna say. His armor does count as constructs.
Well, that's why I was specifically asking if you were either attacking the strings or the ceiling, and then I was specifically asking which mode you were doing, trying to cut through armor or doubling your damage against constructs.
Does this armor count as constructs? If it does, I'll try to double it and try to chop off its arms.
Double it and give it to the next person.
No,
Yeah.
attacking individuals and their equipment, you want to cut through their armor. If you want to attack structures and vehicles, you want to damage their points.
Okay. Got it. What'd you get, Panda?
I got a 19.
Okay, yeah. You just give him a big old bear hug. Or you
I'm gonna get
just
him a-
have like a
I'm gonna
giant
get him
hand
in
on
a-
his shoulder.
Full Nelson, I think.
Oh, okay.
Hey, thank you very much.
Arms under his arms, over and fingers interlocked behind his head.
Gonna give him a chiropractor
Mayday.
session.
Mayday, you've seen a video like this before.
I'm assuming I've seen several videos like this. I might have been in a few.
You might have done a few.
Anywho, 2. Actually, you know what?
Yeah?
I think we're going to cut out of initiative here.
Oh?
And I will say
Let's
that
touch up his arms.
the Chuckster manages to escape his binds with assistance from the crowd and just catches you.
Did I still go chop his arms?
I will let us get out of initiative, so we don't necessarily have to do like turn orders. People can just do whatever. But if something does arise, I will continue to use these numbers. So don't get rid of your numbers just yet. But I will say that we're sort of out of turn order at this point. So if you guys would like to do something, just go ahead and say it.
I
Alright,
guess
chop
I'll
his
try
arms
to
off.
help get you're downstairs.
Can
I'll try
someone?
to help
Yeah.
Mayday get out of the wires.
Thank you. Can someone like grab unit? I'm tired
He's
of.
downstairs.
I know, but he's gonna come up eventually.
What? No, what do you mean? I'm down.
I literally enjoy gambling with this.
You don't need your arms to gamble.
We'll do it
Yes,
when
you
we
do.
get to it. He's downstairs.
That's the one thing you need.
There's a thing called cyber arms.
Yeah. Hey, Chuck, just throw me up there.
Sure thing, bud.
Woohoo!
And he chucks you straight up through the hole.
Can I chop his arm?
Okay, I want to punch him
Make an
back down.
athletics check to survive.
Alright. Good thing I have all 10 still.
Oh,
10.
so if you
I'll add
wait,
all
so
of
are
10.
you trying to cut off the arm of Nando?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to just straight up stop him.
Yeah. You could play keep away with his
I'll
body.
shove him back down the hole.
Also, Mayday, do you stop choking out this man?
Yes, I don't want to die. I do wrap my do wrap it just around his entire body though. Just to keep a
Alright,
hold
yeah,
of him.
you assist with the grapple, that's fine.
I said I got a 20 because I used to auto 10, originally a 10.
Alright, yeah, you managed to get up in the hole and draw your blade just as Mayday and Candle get in your way.
Let me just chop off a finger, alright?
Dude,
How would you feel if I chopped
Go away.
off a fucking Chuck's finger? That
Hey,
lovely Samoan man up there.
I'll tell you this, I wouldn't mess with Chuck. So you shouldn't mess with Chuck. Come on, we gotta give him a little warning here. Look, he literally tried to kill you guys when we could have discussed this over a nice cup of tea.
We gotta maim him a little bit.
Look, go to a random stranger and cut off their fingers.
They didn't do nothing wrong.
alright, guys. Alright, Nando, what are you trying to do here? What's the plan? What was going on? Why?
Yeah, it's wrong. I'll chop a finger off.
2, be quiet.
Just blows a raspberry.
I don't have to explain myself to you.
You kind of do right now.
I would
I got a
like
digit?
to. Candle is just going to apply a little bit of extra pressure to the full Nelson.
Ouch.
And just, inflict a little bit of pain when he says, I don't have to answer you. Just,
Kinda do.
kind of like Uncle, the Uncle
you
thing.
seem to misunderstand what's going on here, boy.
Oh. Oh, I love that.
I put a hand on Candle's shoulder and tell him.
Tell him to what? Sorry,
You cut out there, Mayday.
Oh, my bad. I put a hand on Candle's shoulder and tell him to let me handle this.
Alright. But if you don't mind, I'll be keeping the grapple on.
I realized I don't actually know his name, so I wouldn't have said Nando.
Sir! Stop.
Nando,
why-
what'd you do with this man? I thought I could work for you.
See, this is why I called him boy.
Boy.
I don't think Nando would want to work with you if he hasn't already. Because he already met you.
Well, I asked to work for him last time.
I'm pretty sure you ignored everything he said, though.
Well, he wasn't talking to me, he was talking to you, so I knew it wasn't my business.
I'd like to talk to Nando.
I would like to go upstairs.
Chop, chop, choppity
All
chop.
right. Eventually, you do make your way up the elevator with Tori's assistance, but not until after Mayday talks to Nando.
Is it possible me and Candle could take him into, like, a secluded room?
I
Just
mean,
where, like,
there's no
hey,
rooms
oh.
here.
I guess that is right. And I get you. I don't know. Nando, what was your plan in all of this?
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Alright.
If he fails, I want to try.
Unit, cutting off his fingers isn't gonna do anything.
No, I'm not gonna try to cut off his fingers. I'm gonna try to talk to him before.
Fair. Hurting him in general isn't going to do anything.
Okay, I said I want.
As we did state very well before, when they were doing the gambling, he has a very, very high resistance to alcohol to the point that his resist drugs and torture is probably fucking massive.
Hey, I'm gonna have 2 free arms.
I got a 19, and I would like to use 6 of my luck points to make it a 25.
Sorry, you kind of garbled there a little bit. What did you
He's
get?
gonna use 6 of his luck points to make it a 25.
Okay. There's a lot of things going on that you don't understand, and the less that you do, the easier it's gonna be for you.
No.
Sure you want to be in this mess with me?
If I wanted it easy, I wouldn't be a streamer.
Sad.
Just talk to me, Nando.
Just sharpening my sword over here.
There's a lot of things that I have. Time, money, people, business, opportunity, wealth. There are
Want
certain
them,
things that
they're
you don't have
yours.
control of. And here's
Just
the thing that you're gonna learn eventually. You will never be free. There is always someone that you respond to, report to.
No.
That's why you always have someone to lean on. I don't, but, you know, I'm just better, but that's a side thing.
See, I'm better than you, so disagree.
Disagree. I mean, you should always have someone to lean on, but I'm not like that. I'm better. But you have a wife. You may not like her, but you have a wife you can talk to.
You mention his wife and he shudders. I know.
No.
You don't know chains until you've been married. Let me just tell you. I used to
Nando,
be something. I used to be someone. I used to be a gambler and an adventurer like you. But then
I got married.
An arrow to the knee.
A marriage to the.
Then I got a marriage to the face. You know, I would like to say, as Candle hears this, he just, like, looks at him with the utmost look of confusion on his face, because, like, Candle was married.
Are you listening in on this, or?
He has to. He's
Yeah,
grappling
even
onto him.
Nelson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting in.
We're all here.
I thought you and Mayday had like stepped aside and you just had like
I-
the snake around him.
I
just
wanted
behind
to,
everyone.
but you said there was no rooms around, so
Yeah, I thought you
So-
like shuffled down the hallway or something.
you know what? Yeah,
don't-
let's do
I
that.
don't
I'd
know
rather
if Neon
be
would
away from
trust you
everyone.
I don't know if Neon would trust you to talk solo to somebody after what happened with the.
Actually, to be
Look,
perfectly
usually I'd
honest,
agree with you. Usually I'd agree
there
with you,
isn't
but
much
this is a
space
different
to walk down
situation.
the hallway considering there's a hole in the floor.
La 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 la
I
la
look,
la.
Candle, you
la.
think you could get us down that hole safely?
There's an elevator.
You dummies?
Yeah, but that's for lamos.
All right.
Depends.
Anywho,
There's a diaper.
everybody's here, and this conversation is happening around everyone, and that's the reason why Nando is like being vague and not giving any straight answers.
You give some good answers.
Okay, so I
That's
arrived.
a binary answer.
You know what?
Freddy,
Let's
what
go
are
to
you
the-
doing here?
Me, Candle,
Hey,
and Nando just all shuffle into the elevator together.
Yeah, you go to the
Dexter,
elevator,
catch me.
it dings open, and there's a beef jerky man there to greet you.
Dexter, catch me!
Oh, hold on. Gotta move the trash. They're just pulling him out.
Gotcha, move
He really is there carrying him bridal style.
I thought it was piggyback style.
They never said no when I kept saying bridal style, so.
You know what? No, out of character, Neon. You read my fucking mind when you said that I was gonna leave.
That you were gonna what?
Leave.
Carry me,
That I was gonna
Chuckster.
leave
Yeah.
from the hospital.
I mean, it's obvious.
All right, unit jumps back down the hole.
Chuckster, pick me up.
He catches you.
Woo!
We move on with our lives.
And then they go and get married. And have a wonderful life together.
I do just want to say, as I was trying to say before, Candle just kind of like looks at him after the whole marriage sentiment with like genuine confusion because he was married and it was nothing like that.
Yeah.
It's a forced marriage.
She's like, man, my wife fought me, pinned me down, made me marry her. I
And
enjoyed
we
it.
had Simon. And that's how we had Simon.
He
Marriage
was
is
just
nothing
like
but a bureaucratic lie to trick you into sharing everything so you own nothing to yourself.
Yeah, but
I can't go anywhere or do anything or see anyone or buy anything without her knowing. Without
That she
her
knows you're
being
here?
a part of it.
Candle like very seriously wants to object to that sentiment. Just like just sitting there like, the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, fine, you convinced me. I'll buy your wife. How much is she?
Alright,
fine.
Chuckster.
It's too
Just
late
your
for
wife.
that.
Everything alright, Chuckster?
Alright. Are we in the elevator now?
guys
I
been in
assume you
elevator.
guys are like in the elevator and have like paused it in between floors having this conversation.
Alright, yeah, that works for me then.
I'm just hoisting my damn katana on my shoulders.
Nando, obviously you care about something. You wouldn't have gone through all of this just for your daughter. I mean, if you didn't care about your daughter.
I came to
Sometimes
get her
you
out of
can't
this hell.
only think about yourself. And I know that's crazy to hear from me.
It is.
It really is, yeah.
Crazy, I was.
No.
Crazy once.
No.
Don't.
Hey,
The
hey,
next
I
person that
didn't-
says crazy, I will disconnect them.
You
Yeah, lock me in a
didn't
room.
say it, though.
That-
I was gonna say the word.
Hey, you said crazy. I know the law.
You
What
said it again.
is happening? No! Wait, wait, wait. Okay, okay, okay,
This
okay.
is
okay.
C-R-A-Z-Y.
Anywho,
Alright.
basically,
Mhm.
Nando explains to Mayday that Nando basically was in a relationship with a woman. She's gone now. She's basically dead. But he was a terrible father to Maybe and to Certainly. But they basically grew up together and they helped each other grow up. And so he wasn't in their life. But now he wants to basically save her and like not necessarily be a good father again, but he wants to help her. But he also wants to, be free again and whatnot. But he can't do that if he's in the relationship with Curie.
Fine, now let's
Like,
assassinate your wife.
Curie?
Curie's his wife, who owns the Dorado casino. Curie is Simon's actual mom.
Okay, I get it now.
Nando is Simon's stepdad.
Oh, I thought Nando was just his like full-blooded dad.
Mm-mm.
Like that makes sense.
Yeah, they're nothing alike.
Yeah, I know. That's why. But he said he was. Oh, I guess they must still be related anyway somehow.
Yeah.
Long lost brother. Oh.
Anywho.
You attacked everyone here. I can't just forgive that. I don't want to be tied
Chop,
down either. But shut the fuck up, unit. Someone shoot him.
Understood.
Yeah, Unit,
That's an
you're not
example.
even on the same floor as this conversation. I really need you to be quiet.
All right.
And that's not me being rude, that's just me being honest, alright?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I can't just forgive you for almost killing everyone, tying me
I
down.
wasn't
and
gonna
everything.
kill you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. And you watch as like some of your hair just like falls to the ground.
No, I start crying.
My hair! My beautiful hair!
Candle applies a little bit more pressure on the full Nelson and says, "As a reminder, I have enough strength to break your neck in an instant."
Nendel's just completely
jeez.
ignoring Candle.
I'm so tempted just to look inside his head.
We are thousands of feet.
Do it.
I won't lie, Nando. You have my sympathy. I think you're the only person who understands what it feels like.
Make another persuasion check.
All right. No disadvantage this time, right?
Correct.
All right.
Because you've managed to push into the conversation. My BS senses are tingling. Alright.
I got a 23.
The only reason why I'm acting now is because there's a hit out on my wife. She knows I'm gonna be here, but it may not matter soon enough.
Well,
Someone wants her dead, and if she's dead, then there goes the casino. I don't even get it. So, I was gonna get my daughter and get out of here.
It's funny you say that.
you let us worry about your daughter.
Alright, you know, I actually have a question for Nando.
We're in the elevator.
I'm with y'all.
Are
no,
you?
you're not.
No, I dragged you out.
They specifically got in the elevator to be alone. That was like the whole stipulation for this whole thing. That's the only reason why
Oh.
Nando's actually talking, is because they're actually talking to Mayday alone.
Oh, okay, got you.
I'm sorry.
Do you know when this hit's
The
supposed to
Muffin
happen?
Man.
Gosh darn it.
Shut the fuck up.
Like I said, if I told you certain things, that would more than just put a target on your back.
I don't care
I'm
about
not
having a
gonna
target on
do
my
that
back.
to you.
I already
Sorry.
have one.
I would like to interject, just very briefly. This is about people listening in, because I do know a place where nobody will listen in. Or can, for that matter.
It's not about that. It's once you know, even if they don't know that you know, you're gonna start acting differently. And they'll know.
I don't care about all that.
They find out.
If I cared about my own safety, I wouldn't be doing all of this. It's not like I have someone to go home to.
Oh, that's
Tell me.
depressing.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Alright. That is low. I got a 16, but I'd like to use an auto 10.
With disadvantage, you got a 16?
Yes, and I'd like to use an auto 10.
Okay. What the hell? You're gonna find out sooner or later. Probably gonna go snooping around, getting yourself into more trouble.
Just tell me when, and I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I'll say this. They're after my wife because of some kunzite that she used to have, but she doesn't have it anymore. They don't believe it, but... Well, let's just say that, it was the only thing that was precious enough that I could get her an engagement ring. It was the only thing expensive enough that she didn't already have. But, that's gone now too. Threw it down the gutter. Well, I guess I don't need to explain that story. The fact is that they're after her for it, and she doesn't have it, so there's no way that she can pay it off. I don't know what her plan is. I think she's gonna go to the event and try and talk him down, but there's just no way about it.
I'll make sure she's alright. But you stay away from your daughters, at least for a little bit. I'm sure when they'll want to talk to you, they will.
Ooh, wait,
They just
you
need
said
time.
daughters plural.
Really,
Certainly.
Doc?
Yeah,
Certainly,
Yeah.
and maybe.
because certainly and maybe our sisters, as was clarified earlier in the session.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Freddy.
But
me a D10.
Nando
Yes.
didn't know that. We know he has 2 daughters.
True. Frederick, roll that D10.
I got an 18.
You got a 10?
18.
I got an 18. I crit, and then they rolled another dice.
Gotcha.
Which got
so that's
an 8.
why I was asking if you got a 10.
Yeah.
Nando says, I'm not really worried about her. She can take care of herself. Again, it's just business. But they're gonna come after you. You gotta stay away from that. And then you watch as a line of red appears on Nando's throat, and his neck snaps as his head turns 90 degrees. And you watch as one of these threads catches this blood and slowly coats it as the blood runs along the line as it goes out of the elevator.
Oh.
And his body falls limp in your arms, Gandalf.
Oh no, that's a setup.
God damn it.
There's a thing
I
called
never get
cameras.
anything nice.
Maybe we're
And
gonna
then
have to
you
find another way
hear-
into the party.
A disembodied voice come from inside of Nando's body wear that says, he once had strings, but now he's free.
Oh,
There's
it's just
no
the
more
light.
strings on him.
Why does that remind me of Ultron from the Avengers?
Pinocchio.
It's
Okay.
basically the same thing, but it's from Pinocchio.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna say.
I'll
Did
give
you not
an egg
hear
point
me
for
say that earlier?
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
give you an egg point for that. Both of you.
Yeah.
Funny.
Who's the both of you?
What? What is a neon?
Nothing.
Who's the both of you?
Okay.
Is it Neon and Frederick?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I'd like to close both his eyes
All right.
before going out. And Scope's in the car, right?
Is Scope in the car? Or did he come in? I don't remember.
No, he stayed outside.
Yeah, he did.
All right.
Did he come in, or is he like
No,
on a
he's
building outside?
still in the car. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to be on like a sniper spot watching, you can.
Is there? I will ask this again. Is there like a spot nearby where he could park his car to get into sniper position?
Probably not. Or, sure. Yeah, I'll say that there's like a parking garage. It may be like down a block or something, or two maybe. But like,
That's
you
manageable.
could get like a general view if you wanted.
Yeah.
I changed my mind anyways because I realized something.
What?
I'd like to go to Two's motorcycle
The
and
fuck?
start driving off to the casino.
You know, you could just ask me, and I could just drive you there.
I don't care.
I mean, he
You
has to
try
go
driving.
down the elevator and go past you. So.
So, by the way, while they were talking, I would have been, since they wouldn't let me in, I would have been trying to get the door open. Since he cut the handle off.
Okay.
Hey, Chuckster.
Kent is also trying to get in. And
I
it
assume he's
takes
stronger,
you,
so I'll help him.
yeah, it takes you a while, but you are able to push in the door. And you realize that what's keeping the door from opening is a whole bunch of vines and thorns.
What kind of beauty and what kind of sleeping beauty type shit is this?
Can I try
And,
to contortionist through the, like, how big of a crack have we
Kent
got?
like goes down to his boot and pulls out like a knife and just starts like hacking his way through it. And he's just like
my God,
calling
robot.
out for maybe. But like this
I'm
just gonna-
entire room is filled with dark vines.
What the
I'm
fuck's
gonna
happening
keep
up there?
shoving on it, and then once I feel like there's enough room to squeeze through, I'll try to squeeze through.
I mean, it's like a solid wall. Like there's
Okay.
not like a spot
Oh,
to squeeze
solid,
through.
you say?
Gotcha.
Punch
Well-
time.
Pull out the mantis blade and
Drops the
start
dead body and starts
trying to
punching.
hack as well where he's not hacking, so that we're not
Alright.
hitting each other.
And if Unit wants to come assist with his katana blade, he can as well. And it does take you guys some time, but you do eventually find Maybe's body, and she is completely emaciated on the floor. Her body is gaunt and pale, and there are like vines growing out of her stomach and chest and mouth.
Is this that disease, kid?
He doesn't say anything to you and just like carefully starts like cutting her away from like the rest of the room.
I'll take a snapshot image of it and send it to Doc and ask him if he knows what's going on.
He did
I
describe
would
it as
help.
Hanahaki disease.
I would
Everybody
help.
Wants
Yeah,
to
I'll-
look at that.
I'll look
What?
that up.
As long
Library
as I stay on my
search.
motorcycle.
Where's library search? There it is. I got
At
a
this point,
I got a 17 on library search.
You would find the Hanahaki mythos, which is basically someone who has unrequited love that has flowers bloom in their lungs that causes like pain in their chest.
be like that sometimes.
And this is a real mythos, by the way. I've just turned it into a real
It's just-
thing.
Fair, but it do be like that sometimes.
It do be.
It do be doo-ba. Harry.
I guess
Lefty
while
Bush.
I'll just be on standby to help Kent if he ever tells me what needs to be done.
He needs to get her to the car and to the hospital as quick as possible.
Then yeah, I'll do what I can to assist with that. Like he can most definitely I'm assuming he's able to carry her by himself, so I'll like clear the way for him.
Is there anything else that anybody wants to do at the penthouse?
Man, it's been a long day. I'm gonna hop on my motorcycle. I'm gonna tell Chuck
What
to meet me at
motorcycle?
the hospital.
I'm gone. What do you mean? I took that.
What do you? You're still in that damn elevator.
No, I'm not.
Did you actually take my?
We also get to do stuff while you're having a long conversation.
No, but oh right, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I was like,
Unit,
wait, that doesn't add
Did
up.
you want to wait for Nando to get out so that you can slash at him?
I was gonna wait outside.
All right, yeah.
So I wouldn't slash anyone that wouldn't be needed to be slashed.
Yeah, so you wait outside and Mayday comes by, which lets you know that Nando's not talking to him anymore. Or do you want to say anything,
kill him?
Mayday? Yeah.
Did you kill him yourself?
Shut the fuck up.
Take that as a yes. Let's go get you some ice cream, champ.
Okay.
It's taking everything in me not to just punch him.
Don't worry. Candle is following. He, just for the time being, he also is slightly holding back on the urge to punch Unit.
Hey man, just because I look a certain way, you guys can't get mad at me.
Is Candle still holding Nando's body?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, at this point, Panoptic has shown up, and they're like investigating the scene and like asking questions.
Candle will give his statement. It's just faster that way.
Okay.
I forgot to mention I would have collected the pieces of my drone that I could find.
Yeah. I will say that Bell would be able to put it back together.
Right.
Does Bill fix up my grappling hook?
Yes,
Yeah.
but not in this scene. It's still
Alright.
broken at the moment.
Alright.
But Unit, do you want to give Mayday a ride on your motorcycle?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'll go get some ice cream. I heard it's delicious. I heard it's frozen
Actually,
milk.
I need you to take me somewhere. If you
Alrighty.
Can you take me to the casino?
Sure. You know, I want to bet this time. I'll put it to a favor next time you play that game.
Actually, I think it's better if you just drop me off there.
Alrighty. Any rolls or...
No, you just start driving that way. Kent brings down Maybe's body, and everybody sees it and kind of starts to get quiet as the Panoptic questioning ensues. But they do allow him to remove her body from the premises, and he takes her to Dr. D's hospital, but basically he doesn't want anybody's help. Again, this is more of like a pruning job than it is actually surgery, and so he's doing it all himself.
Well, actually, that fits him quite well considering.
Yeah, I
he's
was
a
just
criminal.
about to say.
Like,
Exactly.
I'll mention to him that I'll just stand on guard in case someone else tries to come forward.
You're just going.
He doesn't need anyone distracting him from his work.
After
That
a
sound
while,
effect, though.
he does need help closing her up, so he does get your
There in a
assistance.
heartbeat.
Yeah.
Do I need a roll for that?
Yes, please. Roll me surgery.
Okay.
Or call me. Oh, let's pick you up and go there.
Huh?
No, they went to the hospital.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing over there for some reason. I missed out that part.
No, I was already there. Would it just be surgery?
Yes.
Okay.
You're just
Pretty
stitching her
sure
back up.
Yeah.
And we'll end it here pretty soon.
Yeah, fair.
5. A 25.
Alright, yes, you do manage to put her back together. And Kent sort of explains that she basically needs to be put on IV. Like all the scratches and like pokes from the brambles need to be monitored to make sure she doesn't get an infection. But you can't just like put her in a tank. She does need to be watered and like make sure that the stuff that's growing inside of her does need to be maintained, because if it starts to wither and die, that would be much more dangerous for her. And he kind of like breaks down the situation of like the treatment that he was helping her with the entire time that you never knew about. And it's like, it's a really deep and painful scene where Kent is just, there's like no emotion in his voice, and he's just sort of in the mode of like his duty as a doctor, just sort of explaining the situation, the aspects of what you guys are dealing with and the procedures that are required. And he's just sort of deadpan the entire time. But yes, after a while, yep.
I just listen to all the instructions and then give him a hug. After
yeah.
finish.
I think he'll explain it to like Igor, and certainly to if they're like after the surgery, he like basically brings everybody in. It's like, all right, so this is what's going on. This is what we need to do. We need to keep an eye on her, and this isn't me like trying to be protective. This is like an actual serious thing, and I don't know if she'll survive.
Does
He also
Nightshade need
told
to be
me
kept
this?
from visiting? Nightshade, did you come to the hospital after us? After the...
I would believe so.
All right. Yeah, everybody has returned from the penthouse except for Unit and Mayday, who are heading towards Dorado.
Man, I wish I could up roll so we could be there faster.
Yeah, you can give me a roll if you're trying to get there quickly.
Hopefully, you're wearing your helmet.
Yeah, it does take a while for everybody else at the scene that wasn't dealing with like a medical emergency, like Panoptic, asks questions, investigates the entire area and whatnot.
I got 20 on Traveland.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to get there pretty quickly. What are you guys doing?
Well, he doesn't want me to go with him, so I dropped him off, and I'm ready to go back to the hospital to see if my friend's been there or not,
Yeah.
or if they got lost.
I think you get there by the time that Kent is basically done with the surgery and everything, and sort of explaining the situation to everybody that's working there. Mayday, what are you doing?
I am running into casino and trying to look for Nando's wife.
Only perception.
Alright, give me a moment.
Bro about to riz up a new widow.
No.
That is definitely not this. Originally, I wasn't trying.
Wouldn't put it past you, so
I got a 21.
You look around, but you don't really see her. But a guy that works there is like, "Oh, hey, are you looking for the boss? He said that if you were looking for him, that you could go wait for him in the back." And they basically take you to his office. But Nando's not in there, and neither is his wife. They're like, "Help yourself to some drinks, and he'll probably be here shortly." And you see on his desk, there is a folded piece of paper.
I'd like to open it and read it.
As you open it, something tinks and bounces off of the desk and falls to the ground. But the note reads simply, "I'm tired of this. Goodbye. Curie."
What?
Oh, she left him. That's why the ring is down in the sewer.
Well, you look down on the ground and you find a ring. A ring that she had thrown away a long time ago that she managed to get back. And now you have it. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.